Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Straight away, video games, brah. Just donated a diamond. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Why is it only 360p? Just give it a moment. It'll render in a moment. Just give it a moment, okay? Usually what it does, it prioritizes 360p first. It's just rendering all the stuff because we started less than a minute ago. Just give it a second. Thanks, Jesper Smetamark, for the 20 DKK super chat. Just give it a moment. I promise you, I'm uploading at HD quality. It should. You'll get that.
You have returned home a slave. The harsh and desolate wastes of Norsca embrace you into its cold and wintry grip, my lord. Yet it cannot sustain your appetite for war indefinitely. You will need to voyage from this land to raid and pillage. Your gods will gaze favorably upon you for this. Raise in their name, and align yourself with one to be granted their twisted and ruinous gifts.
Okay, at Longship Graveyard, the defenses are not good, so we can handle that. How much does Wulfrik the Wanderer sound and look like Tormund Giant's Bane? Description says Mundi. Oh, fuck me. It does too. Shit. Forgot to change that. Just give me a second. I can fix that pretty quickly. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Alright, that should update any moment now. Alright, cool. 360p. Alright, let me just see. It should be 1080p by now. Just give it a second. Let me just check. Is it 1080p ready? Yeah, 1080p is ready to go now. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's get started. Alright, so we want to make a quick start and try to secure this province here. Yeah.
No escape.
Take out... Who's the leader of this? Felman Ingerson. I mean, if we just go take a beeline right for him and defeat him, we can probably just confederate with him. Maybe that'd be the better choice. I mean, it's pretty... Then again, this settlement's ripe for the taking. It'd be a good opportunity to build up. Kind of. I'm not going to recruit anything this turn. As I said, I'm just going to make a beeline straight for Longship Graveyard. Okay. We can when we get there, we can recruit. Oh yeah, we don't get to build much. Okay. Well, there's no economic buildings we can build. So there's really nothing else to do. Alright, let's have a look at technology. War tools. Monster hunts. No, I'm not going to be doing any monster hunts for a little while. Income from sacking. Immune to high sea attrition. Campaign movement range. This stuff here seems like it's going to be more useful to us. What time is it for me? 1 o'clock in the morning. I always live stream at the night for you guys, because I know that it's... If I live stream during the day, that's your night. Because I live in backwards land. Will you join or fight Chaos? Well, that's not going to be for quite some time, so let's not worry about that right now. There's going to be a lot less viewers today, some guys streaming the DLC. Oh well. We'll see if we can just do better than yesterday. Do I watch Vikings? I do. It's frozen on D Live. Is it? It's working for me. It seems to be going. Let me just. Yeah, it seems to be working. How big of a donation for you to flash your bare ass? I don't know, $1 million? Because as soon as I do that, I'm banned from YouTube and D-Live, so better make it worth my while. $1 million, I think. Actually, you know what? No, I just outright won't do it because I intend to be on these platforms for 20 more years, so I'd rather not get banned. Have you ever played Warhammer Tabletop? No, I haven't. I've never really been that into board games. So far, 283 people. It's good. It's good. Mainly just started. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we have one more units than they do, but they've got a Marauder champion. We've got Wulfrik. It doesn't really matter right now. Yeah, we'll be fine. What food do I like? I eat everything. Except for bananas. It's like the one food I just refuse to eat. I don't like it. I don't like it in anything. If anything's got even a whiff of banana, I can't have it. I'm not allergic to it or anything, I just... Makes me gag. It's disgusting. The smell and the taste, blech. But everything else I eat. Think you might be gay for Legend's voice accent? Cool. So these are anti-large. Use them for flanking. These guys here, we can mess them around a little bit. Why not head straight to their faction leader and confederate? I was tossing that up, but capturing this settlement, right? It's only at level 1, so confederating with it wouldn't really matter too much. This gives us a chance to get Wulfrik leveled up. And it was really close by. Now, I don't have a lot of experience with Norska, so... The thing to remember as well is that there's a fair bit of distance to get to Felman Ingerson, so I might not even reach him. Or I get there, and he's got a larger army than me, so I'm just not entirely sure. This is on Legendary difficulty, so I just figured I'd take one of his settlements. That way I can build a bigger army. I feel like this is just a safer option. Norska worth buying? If you want to play as Norska, yes. If you don't want to play as Norska, then I guess it's not worth it, but it's totally up to you. Try to avoid the mortar hunters. But yeah, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. I think this one here is the champions.
Get them! Take it, Southerner!
Mental donated $58.90. Thanks for doing the Techless campaign. No worries, dude. Thank you for that donation. That's very generous of you. Corncinch, Nogel, or Slanesh? I don't know. I prefer to go the 5th option. Cheese for the cheese god. Jeff. The 5th Chaos God. The one nobody really talks about that often. Jeff. God of cheese. Man, the missiles on this fucking suck. Just keep them busy. Where's Wulfrik? Want them to take on these, but we're just trying to mess them around for the time being. Yeah, as missile units, these fucking suck. Yeah, if I just go charging in there, I don't think that's going to work so well. They do have regeneration.
Chaos Marauders! Ah! Charge! Wulfrik the Wanderer! What a fool! Yes! Chaos Marauders! That's what the Masters bid! Give us carnage! They will succumb! What? For the Blood God! Corn demands! Mortal fool! Chaos Marauders!
It's looking okay to begin with.
Charge!
This guy here is not going to last long against them. Mental donate another $29.45. Oh, and this time get a giant, please. Call him Dimitri the Giant. Well, we'll see. I'm not really a big fan of giants. But if I ever get one, I'll name him Dimitri the Giant. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate it.
Chaos Marauders!
Come on, I gotta hurry up and break these ones here.
Chaos Marauders! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Chaos Marauders!
Okay, there's getting screwed up, but that's okay.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! Bring us to carnage! Retreat! Chaos Marauders! Scouts for my armor!
Oh, I forgot about this. It did a bit of damage.
Chaos Marauders!
Nothing spectacular though.
Blood for the Black God! Faster! Chaos Marauders! Blow those axes! Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Okay, these taking a fair bit of damage. I'm gonna pull them out.
This was not meant to be!
And sucker charge. Did the Amulos penalty get inflicted? Hey, Weekend Warrior, how's it going, dude? Alright, cool. Probably a close victory. I didn't know Wulfrik was in Game of Thrones. Yeah, I know, right? So Jason McAnally says, "Hey, Legend of Total War, had to catch up on your past with CA. Can't believe how poorly such a large company handled the whole thing. You're awesome. Keep doing you." Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. And To be honest, it wasn't the whole company, it was just one person. I'm not gonna raise it. Tempting to sack it for the money, but I'm just gonna occupy it. Now, this building really shouldn't be in this slot, but let's not worry about it right now.
My challenge?
Alright, we didn't level up, but at least he's gotten some experience. That's not going to help much. Alright, what can we get? We're definitely going to need some Marauder Hunter Javelin Men. They're useful. Probably not going to need that many Marauder Spearmen. But just looking at the stats, they do have a pretty good melee defense.
Done and done.
Probably wouldn't hurt to have a couple of them, eventually. If I upgrade here, we can get Marauder Hunters. Range 70, range 90, but these do armor piercing. They just do bonus versus large. These have higher melee defense. 36 melee attack. They've got much higher melee attack. There's Marauder Berserkers. For the time being, I'm going to just stick with tier 1 troops. Okay, here comes Filman Ingerson. Good, let him come down here. What do the offerings do? Alright, so as you get more and more favor, you get bonuses. So looking at this, there's the Crow, which gives casualty replenishment rate and wound recovery time. Then there's Champion of the Serpent, reduces upkeep cost by 10%. Then there's Champion of the Hound, weapon strength for all infantry units, probably won't go that way. Then there's Eagle, Winds of Magic and Research. I don't know which way. I usually, in Warhammer 1, I went with the Serpent because of the reduced upkeep. Wait, did I though? No, I can't remember what I did. Yeah. Alright, so that gave us an extra income of 60. What? Oh wow, we really don't make much money as Norska. 60 plus 10. Not even enough to for one of them. Oh well. He's got 7 men. Is it possible for Wulfrik to ambush? Yeah, okay. 7 here. We gotta get him back, but go into ambush stance. Lure Felman Ingerson down this way. How big of a donation for Rome 2 Seleucid this total will stream? It's not gonna happen. You can't afford it. Okay? I don't want to play Rome 2. I don't want to take bribes for campaigns anymore. It's bad for my channel. I'm not going to do it. You watch this, enjoy this, or don't. I'm not playing Rome 2. Yeah, that 20% replenishment does seem pretty good. Damn it. Fucking bastard.
To the 4 corners.
That would be really good, but not right now. That'd be good as well. Alright, so it's been a while since I've looked at this stuff. Income from sacking cities. That might be okay. Norse resilience. That'll be good. Growth local province. Probably don't need that. Lightning strike might be useful. Same with unnatural healing. Reducing the upkeep of his forces might help as well. So let's get Root Marcher. Aku did a €20 super chat. About time you started streaming. I need your streams for the interns to be able to play Warhammer myself. Much love from Austria. Only 2 more letters, and we could have emu legs as well. Actually, 3 letters. L-I-A, not 2. But I got what you were trying to say.
Undefeated.
Alright, there's a thing there.
A challenge?
Might go and grab that. So here we go. Could also come down to here and sack Der Schaffen. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
Fear me.
We're not going to be able to do any diplomacy just yet.
The gods might compel me to kill.
Let's fight.
Right. So this one here, you know, he's damaged. He's going to take 4 turns to replace. I've got enough money to get 10 more of these. Yeah, I've got enough money for 10 more units, basically. So I can get a full stack. I'm going to get 2 Marauder Spearmen. No, not yet. I'll just get 3 more Marauders for the time being. I'm going to sail out over here and grab this. Probably best we just let this... I don't know. We'll see. Moving on. Australia. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I see, I was wrong. You're right. Why do you hate Rome 2 so much? I mean, it was awful on release, but see, I patched it a lot since then. And you Total War games are based on the same mechanics, but you love them. Okay, I don't hate Rome 2. I'm just tired of it. And I just don't find it enjoyable now. And I do not love the new Total War games, with the exception of Warhammer 2. That's the only one. I don't like Attila, I don't like Thrones of Britannia. I hate the fact that these games are based off such a broken game, Rome 2. Rome 2 is an awful Total War game. But I don't hate it. And I'm taking a little bit of attrition. There's a storm there, so I'll end up taking attrition. He's only level 1, so we can only be getting basic units himself.
To the 4 corners.
But if he's got a full stack and I've got a full stack, that'll give him an advantage over me.
Speak.
Right, I'm still gonna go over here. Alright, armor piercing, armor, and weapon strength for the entire army. Cool. Don't want to end the turn here. Force march back to Ice Drake Fjord. I'm not going to recruit anything this turn. Alright, so corpulent sales. Sure, let's go with that. Legend, why you donate PewDiePie? I have already explained this a bunch of times. I just don't feel like explaining it again. Sorry. It's for D Live, okay? So, alright, let's see here. Getting another build slot would be good. So let's do that. Alright, so we're up to 985 viewers, which is better than what we got yesterday, so that's good. Even if someone is live streaming the DLC, doing pretty well so far. Alright, let's... Can you show the New World text? I don't know what that means. Just put the info about the donation purpose in the live stream description. People don't read the description, don't worry about it. Truth be told, the D-Live donation goal doesn't concern people on YouTube, so just don't worry about it. It's only people on D-Live understand, and they're the only ones that can affect that. So, guys on YouTube, you don't need to worry about it. He meant the new monster hunts. Oh, okay, well I'm not doing them right now. I'm trying to focus on this. Let's not worry. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Undefeated. The correct path.
Also gets text for capturing capitals. What are the texts for? Oh, okay. Let's have a look here. So by capturing Nagarond, income from raiding 50%. When normally killed in action, your heroes will be wounded instead. So it gives everyone immortality. Wow. So by capturing Lothar, missile damage for all units. Hero action reduced by 50% cost. Hexawadal gives reduced upkeep for mammoths, physical resistance for marauder infantry units. Occupying Skaven Blight gives campaign movement range. This is a pretty good text. Occupying Khemri gives fire resistance, immune to sandstorm. When normally killed, your lords will be wounded instead. Surely they get immortality trait, right? Secrets of the Deep. If you take the Awakening, weapon strength all armies. There's some good shit in that. Some really good shit.
No.
Now, by now, he'd probably have a full stack, so I'm going to have a full stack to match him.
Speak.
Alright. God damn it. I probably should have gone up that way to begin with. I probably should have. Because, like, this wasn't worth much. But I'm no expert at Moscow. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat him with this. And recruiting more of them is... I don't know. These guys here just don't do much on Legendary difficulty. The Marauder Hunters are okay. They'll do okay. So maybe I'll get a bunch of them.
I'll see it through. Where's my next quarry?
What I'm going to do... I'm going to stand outside the settlement here. Try to cause a revolt. If he doesn't want to come down here, that's fine. We'll stay here. If a revolt occurs, that's a good thing. Just wait for that to be done. You'll need berserkers. Yeah, I will eventually. I'm just going to shift that building over here. Is this SFO? No, we're not doing SFO again. Are you taking a break from historical titles? I am indeed, yeah. I just don't find them fun right now. Is Norsca DLC worth buying? It's entirely up to you. Matty Bagels on D-Live says, Jeff could ever become the spokesperson for that pasta sauce you like. You'd probably be a good fit to totally sell for them. Yeah, but I don't want to do that kind of stuff. Raiding camp equals recruit plus raid. Oh, yeah. But if I raid my own region... hang on, let me just see here. If I raided... Oh. Because it reduces upkeep. Okay. Cool. And, yeah, it reduces the... Okay. By using raiding stance, we can actually maintain a full stack. Alright, so I'm not going to build any more for the time being. Not going to recruit anymore. What I'm going to do is we want to shift this building over here, then demolish it here and build something else. You know, probably something for money. Maybe. And he'll either come down or he won't. Let's not worry about that right now. Alright, let's move on. So we're just doing nothing this turn. On my first legendary campaign, Noctilus with your top tip on 20 Necrofex army. Thank you. Okay, no worries. Dobry Dzeko donated 1 diamond and 7 ice creams on Delo. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support there. I know not many people watch this stream because of SFO, but did you at least enjoy it? I did enjoy it. I did. But what's more important to me is reaching my audience. I probably would play SFO again in my own time, but not on live stream. Like I said, I'm not interested in hurting my audience, the number of people watching, to play a mod. Okay, cool. So this is done. Now we want to get... Hang on, let me just see. Maybe we don't even want to get them. Some Norscan Warhounds would actually be quite useful. What we could do is you could build them, build this, recruit a couple of Warhounds, and then just destroy this. They'll be good for early game. Or we could go Marauder Horsemen, which I'm not a big fan of. It's been a while since I've looked at all this stuff, so just bear with me. So this here provides income, quite a bit. The first dash. This here, if you get to level 3, increase or decreases upkeep. It's pretty good. You'd probably want to build one of those in every settlement that you have. Because reducing upkeep cost is better than making money. Especially the more armies you have. And you'll need 15 of those for every army that you get. In order to offset the stuff. Also increases research. But for the time being, that's not going to get much effect out of it. Looking at this allows for... Okay. Warhound kennels. Alright, I'm gonna get the Warhound kennels. Just temporarily. I just want to get a couple of them. Alright, so he's got... That's a different army. That's not Felman Ingerson, but he's got 15 units. We've got 16 units, so we can beat him. Let's get into an ambush stance. Up here.
Wandering. Okay.
So that he comes down this way. Hopefully he lands right there next turn.
No escape. Done and done. Heading out. No problem.
Yeah, hopefully he comes all the way down here and we catch him off guard. That'll be really good for us. Alright, let's move on. Are you going to play Prophet in the Warlock DLC with the Vortex campaign? Probably not. I don't like the Vortex campaign. I'm probably going to just play Mortal Empires with it. What are my thoughts on Twitch thoughts? I got nothing against Twitch thoughts. Nothing against them at all. I mean, if people want to watch a girl play, Dance Dance Revolution or whatever in their underwear, no problem with it. But what I don't appreciate about Twitch thoughts is the inconsistency in which Twitch applies their terms of services, their community guidelines. If you want to have super softcore porn on one hand, but you don't want to have slightly edgy content on the other hand, well, you know. Perfect! We've got him in the perfect position. Very nice.
The eternal challenger.
So what's he got?
You know nothing.
Dunno.
I am the one.
Yeah, we could auto-resolve this, but let's fight it. Tips of a legendary empire playthrough right now? I don't know. Just figure it out for yourself. But you do realize Twitch slots take our part of your potential audience, that is, young edgy pricks. So, that's just the way the free market works. You know, if I'm going to complain that thoughts are going to take up my audience, I can complain that other YouTubers are taking my audience as well. It's a bullshit argument. You know, if people would prefer to watch, you know, like I said, if people would prefer to watch that, then fine. It's totally up to them. I'm totally for the free market. People should choose what they want to. Watch. Yeah, if you want to watch that, no problem with it. My problem's just with how Twitch handles themselves. That's all. That's a joke, though. Okay, well, yeah, fair enough. Was the Mazda Mundi campaign just tried SFO? Yeah, I was just trying out SFO. We pretty much got to critical mass in the campaign anyway. Nothing's going to stop us, so... Just didn't need to keep going.
Charge them! We serve the gods! Charge them! Disembowel!
That did very nicely there.
Your will! Chaos Marauders! Corn demands! Yes! The Dark Gods command me! Killer of champions! Cut them down! Chaos Marauders! Lambs to slaughter! My gods call! Take it, Southerner! Bring us to carnage! Yes! Very well! Love them!
I got more of the hunters there.
This area is sacred!
One of these right through here is going to do so much damage.
Yes, Lord! They will succumb! The inescapable one! Acknowledge!
Or did his kills go up? Very nice. Alright, well that wins us the battle pretty much.
Watch! Everything must die! Bring us to carnage! Very well!
Okay, battle's over. They're full stack of berserkers. I'm only a few turns in. Can't get them yet. For some reason, when I use a spell and try to change its direction, it won't. How do you change direction? Well, for one thing, it's only for Warhammer 2. It's not for Warhammer 1. You can't change direction. But you click and drag which direction you want it to go in. How do I feel about the auto-resolve favoring the AI, even on ridiculous situations, so we have to fight the battles ourselves? Should it be canon on the other incoming Total War games? I don't know. It's better than what it was like with Warhammer 1 and Thrones of Britannia and all those other games. Sacrifice captives. So they have a little bit of replenishment. That's also just a little bit of money. I think I'll go with the money. Now, he wasn't the faction leader. So... there's that. Norse resilience. Yeah, I do want that replenishment rate. And that certainly does help. Okay.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Alright, let's have a look here. If I look at the scalings, they're considered weaker than us, but here's the problem. By the time I get there, he's not going to be there anymore. I'm going to just move 50% of the way and go into raiding camp. At least I'll make some money and replenish at the same time. And we'll just start slowly making our way over here. Probably will have to come back though. Yeah, there's going to be a revolt here. Real soon. I have to deal with that. It's just too far. And the time I get back here and then get back here, the revolt will have taken the city. I can't defend it with what we've got there. 1,343 viewers. Looks good. And also, go. Remember what I was saying yesterday about the sketchy line? See that? That's what it should be looking like. You see, it's not sketchy. Now it looks normal again. Yesterday's graph was fucking weird. Like I said, I read that tool, and it really helps me to decide what's working and what's not. I get that some people wanted me to continue playing SFO, but it wasn't working. Do you think it's frustrating that battles on legendary difficulty require so much cheese? No, not really. Just the cheese is available there because it's Warhammer. So, I don't know why people just get there like, oh, I refuse to do any cheese. Well, whatever. Just, I don't know. Don't play on legendary difficulty then. I don't know. Are you going to join Chaos in their invasion or fight them? I haven't decided yet. It's not for like 100 turns, so let's not worry about that right now. Didn't you kill their leader? No. Their leader's Felman Ingerson. He sent a subordinate. Scar says, thank you for not doing SFO. No worries. I've never had so many people thanking me for not doing something. Yeah, I personally prefer melee attack. You gotta be able to kill your enemy.
Sea fangs ready. More headway.
Yeah, so gotta be here for when the revolt goes. There's no point grabbing Doomkeep and losing Ice Drake Fjord. It'd be such a bloody waste. Alright, we've also now got access to Norscan Warhounds. I want 2 of those. Once that's done, I'll be demolishing this building. Just one of those Norscan Warhounds. But we don't want to sit in the settlement because I want the revolt to actually occur. Thank you for not doing ASMR. Okay, sure. Do you have a gerb? This is my gerb. You're a normal difficulty player. What faction should I start with on hard? The easiest one is the dwarfs. I don't know. Count Noctilus is pretty easy. Dwarves used to be pretty easy, but they do have to deal with a lot of greenskins. I think dwarves is a good choice. Alright, see you later, Hadrada. Also, let me know if you want to live stream today. I'm happy to give you a host. Did you guys see that Alex the Rambler actually came onto D-Live as well? A lot of people are migrating from Twitch over to D-Live now. Alright, so get rid of that.
World Walker.
Now, I want to get 2 battles out of this, right? Because we need Wulfrik to gain experience. If he can level up a lot, that'll be more valuable than any number of cities. Well, not any number of cities, but a bunch of cities. Wulfrik leveling up to, I think, 18 gives him a mammoth, which turns him into a real beast. Wulfrik's one of the best melee lords in the game. Rambler will cry on D-Live from now on. That's not very nice, dude. Alright, so...
Chieftain! Now is our time!
Well, they start off with the high ground. We'll have to climb up this hill here.
Roving! The inescapable one!
Andrew Howie did a £20 super chat. Hi, Legend. I might have been cheeky last time, but lots of love. I enjoy your streams. Were you? I don't even remember. I don't hold grudges, dude. But thank you for the super chat. Very generous of you. $20 super chat. Don't forget, guys, if you donate $10 or more, you can rename a city or a lord. You can't rename legendary lords. So, this is, you know, if you want to, you can do that. What was that? Did I get 2 super chats? Hang on, what was that? Let me just check that Streamlabs is working well. I heard two dings. It may have logged me out. Did it log me out? No, it hasn't logged me out. Okay. It played 2 dings. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. So, but I only saw 1 donation, so I don't know what happened there. Ryan Talbot did a $1 super chat. Okay. Cool. Thank you, dude.
Yes!
So they're coming at us from a bit of a weird angle.
Corn demands! We serve the gods! For the blood god! Horde demands! Chaos marauders! Maneuvering! Moving out! Your will! They are simple creatures, doomed to spawn. Charge them! Ready to murder! Very well.
Damn! It's so much damage with that. You're not gonna be able to catch him.
Chaos Marauders! Quick! So be it! Attack them, Morgals!
It's a bit of a mess. Need these guys to take out those Marauder horsemen.
Get them! Chaos Marauders! Annihilation! They will succumb! The gods will! Your will! By God's call! Chaos Marauders!
Okay, everything seems to be going well.
To carnage! That's what the masters bid! Chaos Marauders!
Michael Delio says, love the stream. First time we get to see you live, mate. Thanks for the content. No worries. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you guys enjoy the streams. I really do try my best. Sorry if I come across as cranky sometimes. I really don't have anything to be cranky about. I guess I've just become overly ambitious. Just keep wanting more.
Massacre!
That'll do. Tor Harald Pedersen says that it was my donation that did not show. Yeah, sorry dude, I don't know why that happened. How much did you donate? Did you have any comment? I don't know why it didn't show up. Is it only Wulfrik on a mammoth who can take on Kolek one-on-one? I don't know. I'm sure there's other things that can take on Kolek. But yeah, Kolek's pretty damn bloody strong. So is it your plan for Doomstacks, War Mammoths, or Frostworms? Probably War Mammoths. Rename a Lord to the Mental the Viking. Okay, well I can't do that right now. I don't have any other Lords. Let me just see if I've got one available. Let's see what's available. Alright, I'm gonna recruit this guy, and we'll rename him. What was it? It was 100 NOK. How much is 100 NOK? It's like $10, right? Okay, that's cool. Jesper Smedermark did a 100 DKK super chat. Can you name a spellcaster the King in the Yellow? Sure, when I get a spellcaster. Alright, so you want me to rename this guy Mental the Viking. Alright. But we're not keeping him for now. See, just his presence causes me so much monetary problems.
To the four corners!
No, I don't need him on either of these. Just go straight to War Mammoth at level 18. So, I'm thinking go for income from sacking settlements. I imagine I'm going to be sacking quite a few settlements in this campaign. Now, once again, we could auto-resolve this, or if I kill... Yeah, I'll just auto-resolve it. I don't want to drag this out too long.
Advancing!
Chaos Lord called Mercy.
Wulfrik.
Well, whatever. Alright, so now we've got 10 turns until the next revolt. If I exempt it from taxation, it'll last even longer. And it actually probably won't be that long because the military crackdown bonus won't last that long.
Challenge.
Right. I'm gonna get to here.
Ahead.
And once again start making our way over here. Right. Okay, I'm also going to demolish this. This building here is going to come over here. Should be in a minor settlement, not in the major one. Can we rename Wulfrik to Torment? No, you can't rename legendary laws in this. Hey Stone Crypto, how's it going, dude? Yeah, people were talking about getting some lag. How much of the stream have you missed? An hour. How do you know where to put buildings? Okay, so for example, minor settlements can only get 3 levels, right? So any building that only requires 3 levels to get to maximum should be put into a minor settlement, whereas buildings that require tier 4, tier 5, something like that should be put in a major settlement. But you should just, you know, plan these things out where they're needed the most.
Don't anger me. When I'm angry, I make challenges.
They're demanding a gift. Suck my
I travel the world seeking jewels.
dick. No. Are you going to try and do all the monster hearts for Norska? We'll see how we go. Okay.
I am the wanderer.
That's still not Felma and Ingerson. If we have a look at their strength ranking, yeah, they've become stronger than us again, so we have to be careful. So, once again, it might be in our best interest to just go into ambush stance. How far can he move? He can move right there. What if, oh, there he is. Felman Ingerson. Maybe I do want to ambush him then.
More headway! No problem. Refused.
Let's just hope it works. Alright, cool. So, over here, we need to build the sparring fields. And over here, we need to get money. Do we need money? Yeah, I should build one of those. Let me just see here. Defenses would be good, especially in our capital. But right now, I really could use a little bit more cash. And there's a decent amount of money coming from that. Okay, so let's lure him down here. Once we defeat Felman Ingerson, then we should be able to confederate with him. Does Wulfrik have in his lore the ability to deliver challenges to single combatants? You can't do that in this. You just go up and fight them. Tor Harold Pedersen says, and my donations over PayPal is not shown at the top in chat. Might be lags, or might be that something is wrong somewhere. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't do that. I can't explain it. I don't know what the technical issue is. I don't know why that happened. It's rare that something like there's always going to be some technical issues that occur, but I don't know why it happened. Keen for the DLCs? Yep. Okay, they're going for it, but unfortunately the other guy went first. He's going to get ambushed. I think we should just auto-resolve this. Our ambush is foiled, and he's still coming at us. Let's hope we can actually reach him. Now's our chance. So he's going to go into ambush, but even if we do get ambushed, I can handle that. How hot is Aussie land right now? It's not hot at all. It's autumn, so it's cooling down. I don't even need my air conditioner on now. So cool, we replenished almost to full strength.
A challenge?
I lost a Norscan Warhound in that auto-resolve. Oh well. Probably should have fought it manually then.
En route.
Oh no, I was ambushed. Like I said, we know what he's got in his army, so we know that our forces are a lot larger than his. We can win this. The only downside is my missile units.
The dark gods command me.
Just don't get much time to set up. That's the biggest downside. He's actually got a lot of Marauder hunters.
They will succumb! Chaos Marauders! Slaughter! Now is our time! Run! Yes, Marauders!
Wow, that was freaking quick.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Onward! What do you bid? What? Waste no time!
Right, is everyone not doing anything?
Chaos Marauders! Lob them!
Doing a little bit of damage, not a lot.
Charge them! I'll take hits! No! Slay! We'll be back!
Nice. Got him. Okay, now we're just gonna try and run down as many of them as we can. So this is where the Norscan Warhounds really come in handy. It kind of sucks that we lost the other one in that stupid auto-resolve, but oh well, what are you gonna do? I hear lots of the strongest, but who is actually the strongest melee lord? Really hard to say. It depends on the scenario, because some lords will beat other lords who'll beat the lords in the first place. It's hard to say. Like, Kolick is definitely up there, but he might actually be the strongest. I mean, he is a real beast. Like, at the same time as well, Tyrion is a real beast. So, I don't know. Grimgor? No, I don't think it's actually Grimgor. Alright, I need the replenishment because we need to move on. Now that we've defeated him, are they going to want Confederation because we beat their faction leader? Execute enemy warlord. Enemy faction leader is killed permanently. Form Confederation. So there's Felman Ingerson. Is he immortal? No. Alright, so we got the Doom Keep. And it's at tier 3, so that's good. Oh look, this is already built here, so we didn't need to build this. Okay, cool. Only needed it one region. Alright, we've got money here, and we can get some cavalry. And, oh, that's, yeah, getting, don't want to demolish this, because we'll need one of those in every settlement. Reducing upkeep costs is very nice. Now, we also need public order, so I've never really been a huge fan of, I'll have a look at the stat differences. They're actually okay in melee. Which campaign will you play first with the new DLC? I'll be playing as Lizardman first, and I might be playing Skaven later. We'll see, we'll see. Cool, we've almost reached 1,500 viewers. Wow, Norska, thank you, Legend. My pleasure. That doesn't suit me. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, that felt so weird to say that. I'm used to saying shit like, bitch, I didn't do it for you. Oh, what the fuck? You confederated with them?
Your will?
Got 12 regions already. What a shit. Surtha Ek. Alright, what we need to do is find Surtha Ek. Before we declare war on him, we gotta find Surtha Ek and beat him in combat. I'm not a big fan of these particular cavalry, though. Marauder hunters. What are we gonna do? Just gotta plan things out a little bit. Go up here, we get Marauder Horse Masters. Those are actually pretty damn decent. 3,000 gold for that. So I don't know if I even want the cavalry. Alright, well why don't we get it? I'll purchase 2 of them and then we'll just disband it later. So if we go up here we get Marauder Champions. Those will be good. There will be a revolt again at some point. Now, I reckon Surtha Ek will declare war on us soon. Which will be a pain. So I don't know how long I'm going to be able to hold on to the Doom Keep. Maybe I should build walls here. I mean, you can't build walls, but you can build a garrison. Which will provide a decent amount. We'll get a feral mammoth, though. I don't know. Just don't know. Gotta hunt down Surtha Ek. Where would he be? Hard to say. I could use an agent. When do we start getting agents? So at tier 3 we can get Skinwolf Werekin. What else? Where are the other heroes? Over here there are Shaman Sorceress of Death. Okay. Well, we can upgrade Ice Drake Fjord next turn. What I'm going to do in the meantime? We're replenishing reasonably well. Alright, if I do this, I make more money. And we'll just cause the revolt, it'll be fine. And with raiding stance, you can just activate it without even having any movement used up, so that's pretty good. It does reduce growth, but it's still going to grow next turn anyway. So yeah, we'll just come down here, prepare for the revolt, and we will see. Yeah. Aisling has a Frostworm if you can get him. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure they're already gone. I don't know. What's with Legend being so weirdly nice today? Did something happen? I don't know. I don't think I'm being that nice. Matty Bagels asks, modern Total War fans are really buying the games for the blinking camels. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, I'm happy. I know I'll be nice to you guys as long as you guys show up to live streams. So it'll revolt in 2 turns. We can upgrade this now. If I were to stop raiding,
Challenge undeniable. I am the one.
still gonna get done. Upgrading this will provide us with an additional 100. At Longship Graveyard, what are we gonna put here? What are we going to put here? So, public order is definitely going to be necessary. We've still got the... It was only 3 turns since we took down the previous revolt.
Where's my next quarry? On the move.
So yeah, upgrade that. Just wondering, should I go with... What else could I go with? Let me just have a look here. Because we don't have many build slots. We've got to keep that in mind. Very few build slots. What are we going to build, though? Like, reducing our upkeep... Like, we definitely need that, but we don't need it right now. Maybe I should just go with money. More money means more soldiers. Means better soldiers as well, but I guess I got the barracks coming in for that. Alright. But also, public order would be important as well. I can come up here, and it does increase the capacity for shaman sorceresses. Sorcerers, I mean. Alright, let's build that. Let's build that. Because this will grow before too long, and then we'll upgrade it. Alright, we good?
I am the one.
Alright, moving on. So, war declared Wintertooth and Varg. But the thing is, with defeating Norska, you don't go for their settlements. You go for their faction leader, because then that's Confederation. So I gotta find Surtha Ek, that chariot-wielding shit. Defeat him in battle, and then we get Confederation. But I can't go and fight him while I'm stuck here. So Varg declared war on Krakadrak. Whatever. Good day, Mr. Legend. Alright. Good day. Okay, imminent rebellion. It's fine. Running low on cash now. Like, if I had to guess where he is, I think he's got 2 armies. Wintertooth is over here. Let me just have a look. Wintertooth is over here. He'll either be making his way through here, or he'll be coming down this way. Or maybe he'll be... I don't know. I don't know where he could be. He's got so much territory, we don't know where he is. Now, Throg's got 4 territories. If we can spot him... Look, whoever... I gotta get this province under control first. So, we'll recruit our 2 extra cavalry units from here. Then I'll destroy this building and then build the public order building.
I'm listening.
Okay, that's fine. Do you mind going into the technology tab and check what you get for occupying major legendary cities? We already did that at the beginning of the campaign. I'm not doing that every half hour. Cool, we just broke 1,500 viewers. It's good to see. How often do I go above 2k? Very rarely. Isn't Surtha Ek a legendary lord? Yeah, he's a semi-legendary lord.
To the 4 corners. I'll challenge them.
Okay, can't auto-resolve this, but it definitely doesn't look like it's going to be difficult because these Chaos Spawn are going to be easily killed by our Marauder Hunters. They're just going to melt. Yeah, so thanks for the super chat there, Jared Martin. When Chaos attack, will they be your ally or will they attack you too? It depends on what I choose. I could submit to them or I could fight them. I don't know what I'm going to do. I remember in my Warhammer 1 campaign that I did ages ago, I fought Chaos.
It's Marauders! Bulls for the Skull Throne!
They'll come at me. The same thing as this time as I did last time. They want to go around the flank this way for some reason.
What do you bid? Bring us to carnage! With speed! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Ha! Chaos Marauders! Charge! Your will! Charge! They will succumb! Chaos Marauders! Now! Yeah!
Just be careful, they're coming around over here. I don't want to be wasting all my ammo on these guys here.
That's what the masters did! command me! Give us courage! Where's the enemy? Mortal bull! Charge them! Yes! Chaos Marauders! We will return to... We serve the
They're over here, don't worry about those.
Now! Chaos Marauders! Take it, Southerner! They will succumb!
Big problem here is the big mess that's occurred.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Super chat from month 32, €5. Legend submitting. What madness is this? Spank them and send Archaon to suck his mum's tit. Okay. Like I said, those chaos spawns were just gonna straight up die.
Chaos Marauders! Blow them! Very well!
Okay, he's not faring so well. Get him back.
Chaos Marauders! Blood! The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! We'll be back!
Okay, looks like we handled this reasonably well.
Yes! Take it, Southerner! Orders taken! So be it! That's what the Masters bid! Such unholy resilience! Yeah!
Kill as many of them as we can. That might get wiped out.
Such unholy resilience! Marauders! So be it! Chaos Marauders! Ah! Annihilation! This is the true path to demonhood!
Alright, there we go. Good, another win for Wulfrik means more experience for him. He's getting stronger. I genuinely look like the Hound. Well, hopefully a little bit better looking than that, than the Hound. Legend, my stream is lagging on DLive. I can't do anything about it. I don't know why. It's probably restream.io. I just can't do anything about that. Recruit a new lord to scout? No, I want a hero to go and scout. Recruiting a new lord would make me bankrupt.
Where's my next one?
Should just be able to auto resolve this now. Oof, he took a bit of damage, but we're okay.
More headway! I am the Wanderer.
Alright, so looking at the public order now. There are some buildings that's improving public order. Well, this is just this one here. But we're not at war with a neighbor, so that's not helping a whole lot.
Speak.
Good, that's a big extra healing. Now, if I stay in the settlement... Hang on, is the building ready? It's not ready yet. We could start getting Marauder champions as well.
Champions fall.
If I stay in the settlement...
Advancing.
I need to recruit this turn. So that'll reduce our upkeep by 1%. Right now, that's not a lot, but when you add it up to everything, that can really add up. You want one of those in every settlement if you can. Because if you build one in each of these, and that's 3%. You can get 100 settlements. You know, you see where I'm going? Heading off for the night, have a great stream. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night too. Now, neither of these guys are probably going to declare war on me whilst they're at war with each other. Probably.
Speak.
But I'm just stuck here because of public order. Alright, well, there's not much I can do right now. Let's move on. What's my favorite cuisine? Italian. I love pasta. Excuse me. Okay, there's Throg. Okay, we found Throg. Cool. We need to make a beeline towards him. He doesn't even have a strong army. If we make a beeline towards him, as fast as possible, find him and duel him. Is there traditional Australian food? Not really. Like, Aboriginal traditional dishes is basically eating grubs off the ground. Yeah, man, you want some witchetty grubs? Yeah, I'm not gonna pass.
The eternal challenger.
If we go by sea, we can force march and arrive there next turn. It's risky because we're on force march, but none of these other guys down here are probably going to declare war on us. Probably. If we go this way, it'll take us a little bit longer to get there. Significantly longer because of this pass here. But if we come around this way, we might be able to cut him off from when look, he's probably heading towards the Tower of Crack right afterwards. We'll try and intercept him there if we can. We'll see how we go. Let's get going. Public order here. We'll maintain for the time being. We've got... It's stable. It's stable. We'll just leave it be. Oh, I forgot to recruit as well. Well, I couldn't. I gotta get moving. Because that army there is nothing. I could beat that. We can worry about that when we come back. That's going to increase public order as well. Okay, we're going to make a beeline for Throg. I heard Australians can eat a slice of untoasted white bread in under a minute. I don't know. Why am I chasing him? Because if we declare war and defeat him in battle, we can confederate with his entire faction. You don't have to worry too much about, like, conquering settlements. As he just sacked the city. Fuck. I should have gone around the other way. Oh well. How are you going to anticipate what he's going to do? What does beeline mean? Like, go straight forward. We could land there, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's get back to Ice Drake Fjord.
An unstoppable force. My challenge, undeniable.
Alright, so we got this now. We can increase this. A little bit of extra cash, bit of extra growth, bit of extra casualty replenishment rate, bit of extra money. What else? Public order's okay for the time being, but it's not going to stay that way forever. So War Mammoths come in at tier 4. We'll definitely want that. You know, eventually. Then there's also the Skin Wolf Werekin. I think they're okay. Excuse me. Trying to decide what to build. Limited build slots. Could also, yeah, don't worry about that right now. So build this and that. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to keep this building, but having it for now just to help maintain public order while I'm out and about would be a good idea. Public order all provinces, that'd also be good. All 3 of these provide some public order, that's good to see. Income from stacking settlements of Bretonnian, okay. Ooh, that'd be good. I'll go with this, Marauders of the West. Actually, no, because I'm probably going to go for Bretonnia, not Bretonnia, Empire first. But I don't know. I'll stick to that. All right. Next up, let's.
The eternal challenger.
That'll do. What are your thoughts about Three Kingdom? Is it on playable state yet? I haven't played it. I don't know. Won't know until I get my hands on it, which won't be for at least another month.
Challenge?
Alright, I'm going to move to here just by regular march because I want to get these 2 Marauder Horse Masters.
Done and done.
And a Marauder Champion. Okay, I shouldn't go bankrupt from that. Shouldn't happen. Because that's going to reduce our upkeep costs, and we're getting a little bit extra money from all that stuff, so we should be fine with that. Will I make a live stream of Total War 3 Kingdoms? Yes I will, when it comes out. I don't get early access. Curious to know what your favorite era in history is. The Roman period. Rome Imperator is also coming out soon. Yes, I'll play that as well. I've already bought Imperator Rome. Honestly, I feel like Imperator Rome will be loads of fun to play, but I don't know how interesting it'll be for you guys to watch. Will you feature every big Total War title ever? I mean, I've played every Total War game on my channel, so I guess so. Aren't you up late for an Aussie? Yes, but that's what I have to do. You gotta do what you gotta do. If I live stream during the day, for me, that's a horrible time for the rest of the world. Wintertooth just confederated. He must have defeated Sir Thak. But here's the thing: if I can defeat what's his face, Throg. If I can find Throg and defeat him, then I'll be able to confederate for all of this. Now, last time we saw Throg was over here, so I don't know. I just have to fucking find him. All right, now that we've got the Horse Masters, I want to get rid of this. I'd like to get more champions, but we just don't have the income for it right now.
The eternal challenger.
So Throg, he's got 15 regions. He's not at war with anyone.
What?
Gotta find Throg. If I go to this, that shows his capital, but we gotta find where he actually is. Will there be a Medieval 3 in the next 3 to 5 years? I don't think so, but you don't know. Use a hero to help track him down. I know, but I can't recruit any heroes yet. Alright, he's declared war on Krakadrak. Go to war with Throg and he'll come to you. No, that's not the best way to handle it. We find him first, then declare war on him. Because if I declare war on him, he's going to send armies from all over the place and I won't be able to defend it. We just need to find him and confederate. I don't want him coming at me. Because like when we were at war with Scalings, we had to defeat a number of their armies before Felman Ingerson even came at us.
To the four corners.
Right, is it possible for me to hire a hero yet? No possibility for it just yet. Okay, if I can get some money together, I'd be able to build this. So that's something. Okay, he went to war with Krakadrak. Krakadrak is over here somewhere. I just don't know if I should be force marching.
Settled. Wandering. What?
Found you, bitch.
What? Strike first.
Hang on, let me just see if I can make it from here.
The correct path.
Be able to get there next turn.
Agreed.
From Sarl encampment. Okay. If everything goes well, next turn, hopefully he'll still just continue recruiting. We've got him. Now, I don't have much money. Right. Like I said, we don't want to declare war on him until we've got him in our sights. Go in there and have a one-turn war. Could you make a top 5 follower trait list? I don't know. I just don't feel like that. I don't know. Maybe one day. Force march closer. No, if I trespass on his land, he might catch wind of it. We're in range to attack him next turn. And if I force march, he might attack us with another army. You don't know. You gotta be careful sometimes. Shouldn't you confederate with him to get another legendary lord? That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to confederate with him. Alright, so he's got a half a stack there. And in Sorrel encampment there's another half stack.
Wulfrik.
Alright. It's still going to be a tough fight. What are our advantages? We've got a larger army, but he's got a lot of Norscan warhounds. That's not really going to matter too much, I hope. Do this. What difficulty is this at? Oh, you know me, I always play on easy difficulty. I mean, what do you think it is? Alright, so I want these two here to go mess them around to begin with. Got deja vu, I've done this before. Remember that, SYDC campaign? Pretty much went down like this. Pretty much. Except, you know, they were fucked. No. I haven't had any problems so far. I don't think we've lost a single battle yet.
Now is our time! Faster! Our blades hunger! Now! Throwing axes!
Yeah, I'd rather not get shot by the Marauder Hunters. Try to stay out of their range.
Bring us to carnage!
This is the true path to demonhood!
Throw those axes!
So far so good. Kill those trolls.
Corn dinner!
Because we'll have the most trouble against them. Wait, no one wants to get here. Ah, missed, bitch.
Deliver slaughter! Command us!
Wish I had some spearmen right
Follow
now.
the horseman! Lead us to
The downside is that they will come back, but well, what are you gonna do?
No!
Okay, these skin wolves will be able to skin them alive.
Hear my taunts!
Try and time this as best as I can. Well, I may have missed that. Come on, get him. Did a little bit of damage, not a lot.
Chaos Marauders! Get them! So big! No time! Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Take it, Southerner! Now is our time! They will succumb! Commandant! Drop them! Quickly!
The inescapable one!
You guys get over here now. Alright, I want you to do that spell thing again.
Chaos Marauders! Yes! Marauder Horseman! Yes, Marauders! Blood! So be it! Bow!
Hunter of men!
A few more seconds. Put it over on this one here, I think. Throg's giving him the shits.
My God's gone!
Shoot him.
Yes!
Prepare to ruin!
My God's gone!
Making my way with speed! Maneuvering! Into position! Waste no time!
You gotta keep shooting Throg.
Moving!
Yes!
Victory's in our grasp. It's good. Alright, Throg's gone.
Marauders!
Decapitate!
We want their eyes! Faster! Bring us to carnage!
Yeah, we'll be able to immediately confederate with him. Gave him a good Throggin. Even the biggest mammoth can't carry Throg's fat ass. Yeah. It's good. The Javelin men did a good job. They just melted him. The Marauder Horsemasters did well as well. I sure take 45% extra fire damage. I couldn't do anything about fire. I'm just gonna sack the settlement.
Ahead!
Confederation with Wintertooth. And that's how we do Norska. Just like that. Alright.
Of the tribe.
Do I have any other armies out there? Yeah, I do.
Spoil and ravage.
Alright, we got a Skinwolf Werekin here with the Sanguine. Send that over to Wulfrik.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay. So we got ourselves a nice big chunk of land. Let's develop the land up a little bit before we think about hitting anyone else. So we've now got 18 regions. So we didn't even have to go to war. Do we have Surtha? Oh, hang on. Do we have Surtha Ek available? Alright, so looking here. Surtha Ek, there he is. Throg, he's not going to be available for a while. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I don't need this here. Don't need this here. Do they have access to global recruitment? Yes, they do. Okay, so... yeah, I don't think I need it. Plunder Hall, reduce our upkeep by 1%. Yep. Okay, now here's the big problem now. Maintaining public order. That's going to be the big challenge. 5 turns, and we'll get +1 public order, but I need his special weapon. When do I get that? Okay, it's available. Okay, well, let's see here. What can you guess is the Doomstack composition? Probably all mammoths. Oh, look at that. Nearly 1,700 viewers. This is going really well. Fuck me. People keep coming. That's what I like to see. Alright. I don't really care much about recruit rank. Reduced upkeep costs. When it comes to Norsca, reducing upkeep costs is pretty important. Just thinking what to get. I think we'll go with Fueled by War. I'm not sure if we're going to need Lightning Strike. At least not yet. But more money will certainly help with the redevelopment of all these provinces. I keep failing my Norse campaigns. What are like the top 3 things to keep in mind? You don't worry about conquest in the regular sense of things. Go after their faction leaders. Once you've defeated their faction leader, you confederate with them. That's all you got to do. I mean, if you think about it, we got all this territory just from beating Throg. That's all we had to do. It's only turn 21. Alright, so we don't need this. Let me just see here. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that there. I might keep that there. Maybe this will be where we recruit mammoths from. Maybe. Need more money. At Albion, why is it minus 10 here? Because of taxes and okay. Don't need either of these. I think we should focus on public order. If I exempt it from taxation, it's still going to have a problem. But at this rate here, we've got 10 turns to fix things up. That'll slow it down a little bit. Okay. Alright, over here. Altar of Spawns. Probably don't need walls there. So I've got 2 of these. There's another one somewhere else. Honorable, Sneaky, Diabolical Splendor. Shaman, Sorceress. So we got 2 of these somewhere as well. I'd probably prefer fire over... You know, metal's actually not that bad. Maybe I should go metal. What is the hardest faction to play out of all the Total War games? I don't know. Everyone's going to have a different answer for that.
Shaman sorcerer.
Alright, so we got one here. This one here is Sneaky. And this one here is Death with Misshapen. Alright, I'm going to get rid of the Death one. Just for now. There's another one of these here. Misshapen. Get rid of that. Just for now. We can recruit new ones later. Gotta do a bit of management now. If we just go charging down, we are going to lose our territories here to revolts. Okay, so Mountains of Hell. The public order here is not so bad because these are all at level 3 and we've got a public order building here. That's good. I don't need this here. I mean, it increases our hero capacity for Skin Wolves where I can, but I don't need more of them right now. I did just get rid of one, didn't I? Maybe I shouldn't have. Their upkeep cost is 327. What's their skill tree like? They help us to increase public order as well. That could come in handy. I guess they're just really good at sniping enemy lords, kind of. I don't know, they don't seem to be that good, to be honest. But mainly just for maintaining public order, which, as Norsco, we shouldn't have to worry about too much. I've already got another settlement with that. Okay, because I sacked that. Yeah, demolish that. Should I repair it? I don't know.
Gang's ready.
You stay there for the turn.
More headway.
Right, we got public order over here. Yeah, reduce our upkeep costs. Actually, right now, 1% is probably jack shit. Better get an extra 100. Don't need that there. Alright, we're gonna have to spend some time developing up these regions, which is why I want to free up as much money as I could. Remember to rename spellcaster the King in the Yellow. Oh, okay, that's correct. The King. No. Shit. The King in Yellow. There you go. Now, there's still a few Norscan tribes. I guess we'll see how we go. Moving on. Fucking love that thumbnail. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? What's my favorite Warhammer faction? I have 3 favorite Warhammer factions: High Elves, Lizardmen, and Tomb Kings. Try expanding to Naggarond. Maybe. We'll see how things go over the next few turns. People might declare war on me. Like right now, I just want to spend some money developing up these regions and making sure these places are stable. Warhammer 2 or 1? Warhammer 2 is better than 1. Much better than 2. Much better than 1, sorry. I don't know if this is the right place to ask, but I'm doing a Lothan Mortal Empires campaign, and the Lawmasters got fucked before I can confed them. Is there anything I do to get techless? Yeah, you can. You have to go down to their capital, capture it, let it revolt, it'll bring the Lawmasters back. And thus techless. Okay, so we have to have any of the 4 units. We have to have 4 Marauder Berserkers in his army. Alright, we're going to start working towards that. So I need to get back over here, because this is where our barracks is. Let's get rid of... Let's see. I'm not a huge fan of the Marauder Ice Wolf chariots. Let's get rid of them. I much prefer these. And so we need 4 of them, so recruit 2 of those.
To the 4 corners. I'll handle it.
Okay. What are their upkeep? Okay, it's not so bad. Cool, we got a shitload of money, but we gotta watch out for public order. The worst one is Icetooth Mountaineer, but that's stabilizing, kind of. Albion needs public order. I mean, this is only gonna provide 2. Still, it's better than nothing. I don't have anything else that I can do to maintain public order. Building walls here is not a huge help. I guess... Probably best I exempt it from taxation. So once that's built there, it'll go to -4. That'll just buy us loads of time. And then go with this. Right, over here at Naglfari Plain. So, okay, we've got some marble quarry there. Reduce construction costs for all buildings, faction-wide. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll grab that. Public order here is not good either, so we've got to do something about that as well. That's why we have to try and get this. I mean, this sword here, I think it's 5 public order faction-wide. Is that right? Let me just check. Yeah, 5 public order faction-wide. And then we need that to reduce upkeep costs, and then... Can always demolish this later. I prefer to get money, but public order is more valuable than money. It doesn't provide a lot, but I can just do what I can. Okay, this is a -6. We need public order. Let me see here. Actually, I can build the public order building here. Then that way I can put the loot piles here. Right, that should... No, it's not going to quite sort out public order. Not yet. We need this one here as well. This one's not too bad. Once we get the sword, we'll be okay. Alright. Let's move on. Candle Biggles says, thanks for your streams, been playing Total War since original Shogun, and you keep showing me new info. Nice one, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Are there any landmark buildings you need? I didn't see any landmarks there. Do you have any knowledge about Chinese history, geography, or will you be playing 3K, like really blind? Yeah, I'll be playing up blind. I don't really care about Chinese history, to be honest. So just... I don't know, I'm just not a huge fan of China. What's my opinion on Dark Elves? Yeah, they're fun. You miss a resource in that province. Well, what's that province? Nausicaa has only one landmark, it's in Skeggy. Oh, okay. Racist? What's racist about not being interested in something? Move any character to Corone. Ugh. Alright, well I'll send the Skin Wolf over there. It's gonna take a little while. Alright, stay there for the turn. Help maintain public order. This guy is coming in to just do whatever. Okay, so Albion. Yeah. Once this is researched, I really got to focus on the other public order buildings technologies here. That's pretty damn critical. Also, a good thing about this is getting that extra research. Could use more money. Let's just see. So public order here is 12 turns until revolt. Should probably repair that so that I can upgrade it. Let's see, Tower of Crack, what do we need? Got public order building here. Alright, go with that. Bay of Blades. I think I can maintain public order, so let's go with the money building, and then that building will be the growth one. Yep, get some extra growth up in there. Actually, let's get a bit of extra cash coming in. I think he meant the resource building at Monolith. Okay, so there's Obsidian here. Let's have a look. Obsidian provides construction cost reduction for all buildings faction. Oh, okay. Alright, get rid of this and we'll build the Obsidian building there. Alright, just keep an eye on that public order. We are in no position to go out and expand right now while we haven't got our home in order. So this is still our worst one, then Albion. Albion's still going to take 14 turns. This one's stable for now. This one here, it's at -7. Okay, I didn't demolish any of this shit. Okay, that'll give us a little bit more money to work with, and we'll build a public order building here soon. Alright, moving on. Demolished in wrong city. Oh, did I? My bad. You gotta use a hero, not the skin wolf. You'll have to raid afterwards. At Corone? Oh, okay. Yeah, demolished in the wrong city, I heard. Save scum. It's not that big a deal, don't worry about it. Yeah, you're right, I did that. Alright, well, cancel that. Demolish. Rebuild this. Okay. Don't press the wrong hotkey. Oh, I wasn't. I was just fiddling. Whenever I go into... Don't worry about it. I wasn't pressing any hotkeys. Alright, public order here. It'll stabilize in 20 turns. If we can get... It's not stabilizing, it'll revolt in 20 turns. If we can get the sword... The problem is I gotta go to Corone.
Undefeated. My challenge.
I'll start making my way down there. Alright, Albion needs that for public order. Okay, public order here. It says 11 turns and it will revolt. Scallywag 49 donated $20. Enjoy the stream and the snarky attitude. Keep it up. Alright, thanks dude. I'm not snarky. Yeah, I am. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so over here we need public order building. And that. Trollfjord, get the money. Man, you get 20 resources, you can reduce your construction cost by like 100%. That's nuts. It's so cheap. You have obsidian at the altar of whatever as well. Altar of what? Altar of spawns here. You are correct. Thank you. That means I need to demolish this here. Probably not right now, but build a loot pile. Because that's more valuable in the long run, but right now we'll leave it at that. Okay, I'm pretty much out of money. I can build one more thing over here. Guess I'll build that. Extra research rate won't go to waste if we can... It's shaving off a few turns off these, that'll certainly help. Upgrade silent encampment. Yeah, well I've only got so much money, I'm just... Probably should have done that actually. Which god? Cheese god. God of cheese. Save yourself a lot of time and send a lord who can raid to Corone. I am going to. I'm sending Wulfrik. I'm going to send Wulfrik. If I send another lord, just go over... Well, I guess that could work. Just send someone else there, maybe from Albion. Just go over there and raid. Will increase my upkeep cost by 15%, but he's needed over here. How long is the streaming going? 2 hours. Okay, there's some money over here. That should be worth about 20,000. We should be able to beat a Vampire Coast army, I hope. So if I was to recruit a Lord, and it's not that far to Corone. Alright. It's going to cost us a fair bit. Let's have a look at... We got Mental the Viking. Surtha Ek. Who do I want to send down there? If I send Throg... Yeah, we'll send Mental the Viking, why not?
Despoil, ravage, enslave the Southerners.
So yeah.
Despoil.
Increased upkeep by 15%. We'll head down here, raid, we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, just for this turn, he'll stay there. There's actually quite a few things over this way. Alright, we'll send Wulfrik around over here so that he can go and get these 2 loot piles here. Because that money reinvested into my provinces will really come in handy. So how much is construction? It's been reduced by about 10% so far. What's my favorite cheese in real life? I don't know, just tasty cheese. I'm not really a big cheese connoisseur.
Speak then.
Yeah, I think I want to attach the fire guy to the army. Maybe I'll just get rid of just one of these marauders for it. Okay, and oh look, there's another one over here. There's three skulls in the area, and then there's Aghol up here. If these guys here don't declare war on me, I probably will come up to Aghol. Is everywhere's green for Norska? Okay, moving on. Do I like Norska's campaign? It's alright. It's better than Chaos. Are you actually gonna fight the Skull Cave Vampire Pirates? Yeah, otherwise I only get like 1,000 gold otherwise. We have to fight them. Are you hyped of the new Star Wars movie with Palpatine coming back? I don't know, like episode 8 sucked. And I don't know how they're going to bring Palpatine back. He's probably just going to be some sort of ghost. We'd be playing Anno 1800. I was actually playing Anno 1800 prior to this live stream. And I can live stream it in a few days. Thing is, what everyone's playing at the moment is the open beta, right? I've got access to the open beta, but when everybody's doing the same fucking thing, I don't want to do it, okay? I hate just being a sheep. Okay, I don't want to follow what every fucking other person's going to do. I've got the full version of the game, okay? So tier 4 and 5 population available. But I can't live stream it until the 15th. J.J. Abrams directed it, so it's going to be good. Alright, cool. Well, let's hope. I hope it is going to be good, but we will see. We will see.
Savages. Slaughter the sheep.
So, I don't really care if this guy here dies. But his job is just to come down here, raid, and then leave. Okay, so we got the Marauders of the West Tech. Let's now get the Marauders of the East, because I need that public order.
World Walker. En route.
Be pretty funny if I get into that battle and I can't win it. But you know, I got some Marauder Berserkers. Then again, those guns are gonna fuck me up, aren't they? I don't know. I guess we'll see, won't we? You watch Game of Thrones? Also being a sheep is fine, I reckon. I'm not for that. I do watch Game of Thrones, and I don't think being a sheep is fine. Thanks for the £2 super chat. Gotta get into another battle, but I gotta build this stuff up. Or else we're just gonna be in... Or else we'll just lose all these settlements. What do I need? Public order here is stable. There's no more military crackdown. Oh, right, it's because he's here. He's providing some public order. Alright, well, he should stay there because the public order here is shit. Actually, he might be needed over here. Because this one here is actually stable. Right, we need... I need more money. I need more income coming through now. But at the same time, we gotta fix these fucking public orders. So that's being fixed. Icetooth Mountain is fixed for now. This one here is at -5. We gotta fix this up, so... It's one extra public order. It's not great. Declaring war with neighboring factions would help with public order. A little bit. But I don't want to do that right now. Upgrade soil encampments. Yeah, get that public order. Alright, good. Moving on. Okay, if that army's in Marienburg, that means Corone's area should be safe. Why the heck are you so huge at turn 26? A huge confederation at the beginning. Plan for a Lotting Leviathan and Depth Guard. Depth Guard's going to be difficult to deal with. Rotting Leviathan, Javelins. Landmark building at Skeggy. Yeah, but it's too far away. I'm not traveling all the way over there. Well, I'm not really doing any raiding right now, so it's fine.
Overrun the world. The crow directs me. Yes?
Do you guys think I'm making a mistake by making this attack? I guess we'll find out, eh?
Settled. An unstoppable.
Stay there for the turn, and then we should be able to make it there next turn.
Will not.
The thing is, an extra 20,000 could really go a long way for helping me develop these provinces. Okay, at Albion, public orders at -2. Right. This one's stable. Also -2. Okay, I don't want to be notified about that. At least wait for your Fire Mage. Fireball might work against the Depth Guard. Well, if I do that, I gotta disband another unit, and he's lagging behind. I'll go over there and have a look, and if it's bad, well, you know, I made a mistake. We're not under any serious pressure right now, and Wulfrik can't die. All of these units here can be replaced, so it's okay if we lose. Jasper said, did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's fine, they just woke him up. I gotta go, have a good stream, sheeple. Okay, very funny joke. Thanks for the £5 super chat, though. Hunter throwers are better. Yeah, I know, I'm sure they are better. Do I like drinking beer? No. No, I mean, I like a beer with a steak, I guess. But I don't go out of my way to drink beer. When's the Dawn of War 3 stream? We're not going to do one. Raid Marienburg for 800? No.
Bloodthirsty. Understood. The hound compels.
Then I want you to raid Cologne.
Speak.
Ugh.
The eternal challenger.
More
We'll see.
killing.
Like I said, if I lose, then I lose. But, like, there's nothing here that we can't replace, so it's okay. But the chance of getting an extra 20 grand could go a really long way to help us out. I need cash. Alright, cool. Alright, so we take that next turn, hopefully. Yeah, Marienburg's still alive, but not a huge concern of ours. Quest issue, Sword of Torgold. Move any character to the following region, Lyonese. I should send a hero to go do that. Unless we have to raid there as well. Oh, God, I have no... This guy could end up getting killed. Yeah, look what's coming. Yeah, they do not want me around here. Will you be doing a lot of Three Kingdoms streams when it comes out? I don't know. It depends. If people enjoy watching me play Three Kingdoms and we get like 2,000 viewers, then sure. But if it's like shit and people don't like it, then I'll ditch it straight away. You might as well raid Marienburg since she's there for extra money. It's not worth it. It's not worth it because don't forget that guy's costing me way more than 800 a turn. Going over there just to raid it for one turn is a stupid idea.
Slaughter the sheep. My favor. On the prowl.
They won't be able to catch me.
My challenge? Undeniable.
So let's see what happens. I've got a larger army. They've got a lot of cannons. That could be their downfall. No Rotting Prometheus. They do have Depth Guard though. We should probably try to avoid them. Basically, big rush we need to do. What happened? Did the stream crash? Ah, well. Yeah, they've got too many cannons. Alright, we could... If we can get right behind them from here, we'll just hide.
Chaos Marauders!
This is just gonna be just all-out friggin' charge here.
Chaos Marauders! Chaos Marauders! Yes! Charge them!
Alright, no time. If we come around their rear, they'll hopefully wake up a little bit.
Throw those axes! Now is our time!
Just gonna cycle charge here a little bit.
Your will, faster!
Just need to get them off the damn artillery.
Quick! Moving! Get them! Cut them down! Marauder,
Okay, they got a lot of guys chasing us. They did not appreciate that, and that's fine. Yeah, you go after those carronades.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Damn, Wulfrik's lagging behind.
ravage them! Marauder horseman! Chaos Marauders!
Ooh, yeah, you shouldn't be fighting those depth guard.
No! That's what the master's been! Chaos Marauders!
Alright, their cannons have been just about neutralized. So that's a good start.
Marauder horseman! Chaos
Should get them out of there. I don't want them getting smashed in the rear by a depth guard.
Bring us to carnage! What do the gods desire?
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Chaos Marauders! Yes! Get them! Marauder horseman!
The inescapable one.
Well, we got 144 kills there. We've won. We've won.
Retreat!
A bloodbath awaits.
What? Chaos Marauders! With Ah! What?
They're taking a bit too much damage there.
Pull back! No!
Into position.
Massacre! Chaos Marauders! So be it!
So far, so good. Oh, wow, we lost a lot of viewers. Shit.
Chaos
I hate it when that
Marauders!
happens.
We need slaves.
Now is our time! Give us carnage!
Just keep them out of it.
Lambs to slaughter.
Mortal fool! Take it, Savannah!
Yeah, so the Death Guard's definitely giving us the hardest time, but
Throwing axes!
we're okay.
Fight!
Just shoot them. I think we'll do more damage shooting them in the back.
Marauder
There we go. Cool. Army loss penalty is inflicted.
Danger directors!
Very victory may be, but this should give us a lot of money with which to develop our regions now. When's the woolly mammoth spam? Well, we need to get to tier 4 before we can do that. We're almost there. Yeah, nearly 200 kills on that depth guard. Well, you know, if they're fighting just marauders, you know, depth guard are very strong. So, bit of loot, and I'll take sacrifice captives. Oh, only 10,000. I thought I'd get more than that.
To the four corners.
Well, now we need to replenish, so we didn't lose any units.
Yes.
Now we'll merge 2 of these and attach the fire one there. Still want him to reduce that upkeep cost even further. More money for us. Cool. That'll still go a long way, and once he's at full strength again, we'll go back out here. Now that we've seen that we can beat them, it shouldn't be as difficult next time. Well, it depends on what we go up against, I suppose.
Of the tribe.
So, Albion, -2 public order. We need to get... Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Okay, over here... Okay, public order stable, but that's probably due to the... Do you guys know if we have to raid Lyonese? Guess it wouldn't hurt to check. We'll go around this way.
Do you take me for a churl?
Alright, I'm gonna force march. I really don't think he's gonna catch me.
This way. I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Okay, I didn't actually want to build this here. This will reduce our income, but we gotta build... Well, actually, I'll leave it till later. Let's upgrade this. Albion. Yep, upgrade that. Anyone I can trade with? Let's have a look. Yeah, no, everyone hates us. Everyone absolutely hates our guts. That's not going... Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, everyone... No one's gonna trade with us. Look all the stable for now. Okay, we've got... I don't need 2 smithies right now, so let's get rid of that. Build something else there. Wait, hang on. At Pack Ice Bay, we've got to get rid of this. For the reduced upkeep building, that's more important. You know you can use your keyboard to go from one province to the other? Well, I use my mouse. So... Here we go. Don't need to raid as the last quest? Okay. Why do you push the growth plus research building so hard in every province? If you get to tier 3, it reduces upkeep of your armies by 1%. You can essentially have free armies if you do that. It's just faster. By a negligible amount. Clousy Boy just donated 2 Ninja Guineas there in the super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Not in the super chat. In the D-Live chat. You got to get more APM than the AI in campaign, though, Legend. No, yeah, I know you're just being, I know you're joking, but yeah, you totally don't need to be like on the campaign map. You don't need to be doing that. And he donated another 2 diamonds and 8 diamonds and 8 ice creams. Thanks, dude. That's very generous of you. They're on Dear Life. Don't forget it. During your turns, you get as much time as you like. So I like to sit back, relax, and just, you know, dick around with it. You know, don't want to be playing a piano essentially while I'm playing this. Is there a chance to find the save files from your streams and save campaigns? No. I don't know. I don't upload them. Nobody else does that. I don't know. I think it's a bit weird. Alright, we want to go wide around them so they don't get to us. That guy there might actually attack us. Sometimes we want to start a campaign from the middle. I'm sorry, I just don't feel like uploading my save files, you know. I just think it's weird. Also, that extra research rate's really coming in handy. We got to get this public order under control. All right, I'm gonna send him down there as a backup plan, just in case this guy here gets killed, because he may very well get killed on the approach here. Just got to get him to Lyonese, which, you know, he's not well prepared for it. One more turn, and then. If I go out on the water, I might be able to get some... No, it's high sea attrition. Or just attrition. Here's the thing as well. If I'm using my keyboard shortcuts, how am I supposed to stroke my beard and play at the same time? You know? That's what I like to do. I like to stroke my beard while I play. What's the point in having a beard if you can't stroke it? I don't have 3 hands. Alright, Pack Ice Bay. Could upgrade this. Yeah, alright. Now, I believe this province here is growing soon. 6 turns. Okay, let's move on. Do I play any instruments? No, I don't. I've never been interested in music. It's just music has always been like a eh. Like, I don't mind music, but it's just never been my thing.
A negotiation. How about?
Oh, you little bitch. Pack Ice Bay building missed. I'll go and have a look. You could be right. Are you tired from waking up early? No. Legends female viewership goes up by 400%. Wow, that means I've got 4 women watching. Instead of 1.
What?
Alright.
The eagle guides me.
A challenge? This is folly. Strike first. My challenge?
So go out there and get that one next turn. And maybe staying there for a couple of turns to boost the public order wouldn't hurt. So you said Pack Ice Bay. Let's have a look. Where was that? Said I missed something at Pack Ice Bay. It was over here. There it is. No, I got it at Pack Ice Bay. It's all sorted. Everything seems good. Yeah, Albion.
To the four corners.
We good? Well, they got diamonds there. I'll worry about that later. Okay, that's all I can do. Man, I spent the last 10 turns just... Well, I guess... just getting these ones built up. It hasn't been that long, I guess. What happens if you hit the donation goal? I donate that amount, 10,000, to PewDiePie's stream. Okay, so I'll explain it. So PewDiePie is coming onto DLive. DLive is a platform that I support. I live stream on DLive and on YouTube simultaneously. There's a link to DLive in the description if you want to go check it out. And PewDiePie recently announced that he's going to live stream on DLive. So, and when he does his first live stream, which will be tomorrow, he's going to donate up to $50,000 to other streamers. So I'll actually just bring it up while this intern's going on. So if we have a look at DLive here, where am I on this? Ugh, only 51 viewers. Oh well. So there's PewDiePie with 3.2 thousand viewers on... It's just a countdown stream there. And there's various other people watching. But anyway, we go to PewDiePie's stream. And he's got $36,000 to work with for tomorrow. So if we hit the 10,000, then I hit the Ninja button, okay? And then what that'll do is that'll increase this by about $100, and he'll be able to then donate more to more creators. So this is all part of the Support Creators project. That's what it's all about. He's dead. They declared war on me. I figured that they might do this. We'll have to send the hero down. It's just not safe.
My challenge? Undeniable. Voyaging.
Alright, let's have a look here. It's the exact same army. It's the exact same army we already fought. Alright. Let's do it. Very nice of you, that's a cool idea. You know, DLive's a good platform and I want to support it. And PewDiePie's going to support it, so therefore I support him. Which god am I going for? God of Cheese. The Cheese God. Everyone knows I support Jeff. The Cheese for the Cheese God. Now we've got the Mage too. Yeah, but to be honest, I don't think the Mage is going to do much. Where can I put... Okay, that's good. What the fuck? What? I'm a little bit concerned that my forces here might get stuck. That's the edge of the map. I'll put them on the side there.
Chaos Marauders! Yes!
Shaman sorcerer! I've seen victory!
Sounds like I should start streaming on D-Live so I can get some of that PewDiePie money. Yeah, look, to be honest, if you've got like one viewer, you're not going to get any of PewDiePie's money. You're going to be so far down on the list, it's very unlikely. He'll probably be donating to people that actually have viewer base on the platform. And there's going to be so many people that got that exact idea. There's going to be like thousands of people live streaming tomorrow on D-Live trying to get some PewDiePie money. You know, I think your chances are pretty low.
Shaman sorcerer!
So be it!
There'll be so many people showing up just because, oh look, PewDiePie's going to give me $500. But they'll be ranked so damn low that it just won't even register.
Give us ruin! Charge them!
Okay.
Quick! Faster! For the Blood God! Get them! For the Blood God! Give us ruin! Slaughter!
Yeah, horse sandwich, motherfucker.
Marauder horseman! The Dark Gods command me! Corn demands!
Shaman sorcerer!
Marauder horseman! Bring us to carnage! Now! So be it! Marauder horseman! We want their eyes!
I've seen death!
Lambs to slaughter.
Marauder horseman! Roar! Charge them!
Prepare to hex!
So far, this sorcerer is not helping.
Get them! Bring us to carnage!
Yeah, I didn't think he would be a big help in the battle.
Prepare to hex! Winds to me!
I'll take hits.
Chaos Marauders! Eat your souls!
Bloody micro-intensive units. This isn't going as well as the other one did in the previous battle.
Marauder horsemen! Yes!
Still think we're doing okay.
That's what
It's
the
not great.
masters meant. Now is our time! Retreat!
The master's puppet!
This guy here, yeah, he's useless in this fucking battle. This doesn't have any good spells.
Time wasted!
Quick! Attack the mortals! Chaos Marauders! Now! Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders!
Fucking micro-intensive bastards.
The master's puppet! Maneuvering!
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Quickly now. Maneuvering. Orders taken.
Over! Charge! Marauder horsemen! Now is our time! Marauder horsemen! Chaos Marauders! Southerner! For chaos! Chaos!
Yeah, I think we're gonna win, but you know, it's gonna be a Pyrrhic victory. Terrain's not good for that. I'm not gonna even bother with the Fire Wizard. He's useless to me in this battle. Funnily enough, the Marauder Horsemasters are doing really well.
Scouts for my armor!
Faster! Get them! Now! Chaos Marauders! Charge!
Death are assured. What to do?
Chaos Marauders! Marauder Horsemen!
There we go, we won. It's okay. None of our units got wiped out, so that's okay. How long am I going to be streaming for? Probably another 5 hours. Oh, wait, not that long. Check D Live. Why? What's going on in D Live? Oh shit! Classy Boy donated 7 Ninja Guineas. 1 diamond and 8 diamonds. Damn. Well, since we've reached the limit, I better donate to PewDiePie then. Alright guys, here you go. If we do this, we'll hit the #1 spot. Here goes the Ninja. There we go. I just donated $120 worth of the cryptocurrency over to PewDiePie. There we go. So if we just wait a minute, we'll end up with the top spot there. But we usually get dethroned. Let me just check. Yeah, there we are. We got the top spot. Well, big thanks to Clousy Boy. He pretty much donated all of what was required for that. What does PewDiePie do with the money? He donates it to other streamers as well.
On the move! My challenge? Undeniable.
So another 10,000, other Trickster Shard. So this motherfucker over here bloody declared war on us, as I thought he might. That tends to happen.
To the 4 corners!
There's another one over here. But I might just not.
Ahead.
Let's reduce them upkeep costs that a little bit more. Try to get these troops to actually be free. Yeah. Need to get him the better fire magic. Albion, yeah, no. Okay, upgrade this so you get that reduced upkeep by 2% from that. Not a lot, but when you get loads of settlements, it all adds up. Nope. That's 3%. 4%. %. 6. Cool. So yeah, those treasures really made a big difference there. I mainly wanted to go to you. Whoops. What do you mean? You on D Live? Oh, don't worry, dude. Like Skit Scat also donated a diamond. You wanted to go to me. Well, that's what the... Well, here's the thing. There's a decent chance. It's not guaranteed, but there's a decent chance that tomorrow, because I will be streaming when PewDiePie streams, there's a decent chance he will actually donate to my stream. There's a chance, okay? So I might end up getting it back. Of course, he might just take one look at me and go, nope, not donating to you. Don't know. But there's a chance. Because if he's going to donate to up to 100 streamers, and I'm one of the top 10 streamers on D-Live, I've got a chance. Off topic, what do you think of the Kibble rework on Ark? Truth be told, I haven't really played Ark in like the past few months. Once you hit rank 3 with one god, you get to beat Chaos and get like 90% upkeep reduction. Okay. Well, we'll work. I'm not gonna raise Norscan settlements, but when we get down here, we'll start raising settlements. Do I get another lord named Mental after the previous one died? Oh, that was yours. Yeah, Mental the Viking. Yeah, I'll recruit another one at some point. I just don't... Yeah, I'll rename someone Mental the Viking. Look, to be honest, the next army I'm going to get is going to be controlled by Throg. But we'll see how we go. Did you see the changes to the ME map in the new update? No, I haven't. United against us, the Ripperhorn tribe. Where are they? Oh, shit.
Where's my next?
Fucking hell. I got such a long distance to cover. Okay. That's good. So, this province here, let's have a look. Yeah, they can reach the Tower of Crack. There is no way in hell my defenders here are going to be able to beat that. So that's just... It's unlucky. What are you going to do? They're going to blow up the Tower of Crack, I'm just going to have to develop it. Even if I demolish all this stuff here, it's not going to get done in time. We can give it a shot. No, you know what? Just leave it. You never know. Okay, we'll be at Lyonese within the next few turns. Okay, moving on. Can't hire another lord, just asking. I can, but I just don't need to right now. Anyone that I hire is not going to be able to recruit a full stack in time. You could recruit, you have regiments of renown. I'm pretty sure I've got one regiment of renown. They added new settlements in Telebachland and Ostermark. They added a new mountain province in the middle of southern Bretonnia. Oh, okay, cool. How will you react when PewDiePie sends you some Lino? I don't know, like a giddy little schoolgirl. Will you play Saga? What do you mean, like Thrones of Britannia? Do you mean Thrones of Britannia? No. No Thrones of Britannia, but the next Saga game? Yeah, maybe. We'll see if it's any good.
Challenge? Undeniable. Where's my next?
So they didn't take it. They're just raiding here. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to recruit Throg, right? Because even if he loses here, he's immortal, he can't die. And I'll do whatever I can. Wow, 5 fucking turns to recruit from global recruitment. God damn it, forget that. And we'll just hope that he succeeds. I mean, He won't be able to, but we'll see how he goes. Oh, look, there's marble there. Oh, you're right. I'm still trying to maintain public order. Actually, I reckon I can get rid of this now. Alright. So if I have a look at the upkeep, you know, cost reductions. Champions cost 230. So we've actually got enough of the supply lines and stuff that this is still below its base recruit cost. Upkeep cost, I mean. Okay, we're starting to save up some money now, so that's good. We probably could start to afford to recruit a new stack. We'll just see how we go with this. It might be a good idea to have Wulfrik come down here and actually start conquering this area. Hang on, what do we get for capturing Corone? Income from trade plus 500%, growth plus 25%. It's alright, it's not great. Is there one here for Kislev? Doesn't seem like it. Moving on. Warhammer 3 is in pre-production? No. They've nearly finished Warhammer 3. Come on. Let's be real. Warhammer 3 was in pre-production when Warhammer 2 came out. Okay, Warhammer 3 is nearly finished. Trust me, Warhammer 3 is nearly finished. Because you also got to consider this, right? They don't want to announce 2 games at once. So they're not going to announce Warhammer 3 until Three Kingdoms is released. Now, Three Kingdoms was scheduled to be released in 2018, but now, due to delays, it's going to be released in May 2019. But those delays shouldn't have actually affected Warhammer 3. So I think Warhammer 3 is nearing its completion. They just haven't announced it yet. When do you think they'll release it? I think they'll release Warhammer 3 either at the end of this year or beginning of next year. That's what I think. Because there's not really that much DLC left to go for Warhammer 2, and they're really sort of spreading it out. Like, it does not take them that long to make the DLC, right? But they're not going to sit in their hands doing nothing. So I really don't think it's going to be that long till Warhammer 3 comes out. Alright. Don't think I can win this, but I'll just do the best I can. It's called buying time. Buying me some time. So public order here is nearly under control. Okay, we arrive at Lyonese next turn. Cool. Good. A tier 4 settlement, that'll really come in handy. With a nice big fat garrison. Do you think Three Kingdoms will be a good game and interesting? I think it's going to be okay. I don't think it's going to be great. I don't think it's going to be terrible. I think it's just going to be bleh. It's going to be okay. I really don't think it's going to get like Game of the Year awards or anything like that. Will I stream Three Kingdoms? Yeah, I'll do at least one stream of Three Kingdoms. At least one. But here's the thing. If I play Three Kingdoms and I don't like it, I'm not going to play it anymore. Okay? I'm not going to do what I did with Total War Attila and continue to play a game that I don't enjoy. Okay? If I play Three Kingdoms and I just don't like it, I'll give it a bad review and I just won't ever play it again. So we'll see. Not saying I'm definitely going to dislike it, but I also have major concerns with it. And will I play Imperial to Rome? Yes, I do intend to play Imperial to Rome. I'm pretty sure I'm going to love Imperial to Rome, but I don't know if I'm going to live stream it that often, just because I don't know if it's very entertaining to watch. I just don't know. Do a rerun of Thrones of Britannia. I don't want to ever play Thrones of Britannia again. It's just not good. Do you dislike what they've done with Lords and Generals in Three Kingdoms? A little bit, yeah. I don't really like it. Wow, evenly matched apparently. If we auto-resolve that, we'll definitely lose. This is off. There's no way we're gonna win this. Because, oh... I don't know, we'll see. Throg can probably solo half of that melee. Maybe. We'll see. Looking forward to the release of the first episode of Season 10 in Game of Thrones. You mean Season 8, right? But yeah, I am looking forward to it. Big concern are those... Okay, let's hide in here. We'll just hide, so that those fucking Cygauls don't rip us to goddamn shreds. Because you know they bloody will. You can stand back over there. Now with Throg, I'd like Throg to go and vomit all over them as they're on the approach. Throg's reasonably fast, so he should be able to outrun them as they're on their approach. And he's also got health regeneration.
Just a sec. Onwards. Stalking. Faster.
If I win this, I'll be very, very surprised.
Onwards. Quick. Onwards. Yes.
Come on, hurry up and do your thing.
Moving out.
Right.
My lord. Moving out. I will. Faster. Just a sec.
Try and dodge as much of these shots as possible.
Lord. Got it. Stomp on. Stalking.
Especially of the Cygauls.
Monster
They're the
steps.
real concern.
Stomp on.
The Ungals don't concern me that much.
Quick. Faster. Onwards. Stomp on. Stalking.
Come on, Angela Merkel, you can do it.
Moving out. My lord. More ground.
Oh, they got some Minotaurs.
Doing it. Monster steps.
Good idea.
Hair flesh.
That might hit their own unit.
More ground.
Oh, it nearly did.
Just a sec. I will. Faster. My lord. Feeding
Alright, here we go. Gonna need support now.
Chaos Marauders. Very well. Throw those axes. Faster. Obeys hunger. Just a sec. Chaos Marauders. Gonna despoil. Onwards. Just a sec. Doing it. All right. My lord. Chaos Marauders. Stalking. Give us carnage. Ready to ravage. I am Overlord! Chaos Marauders! Torn Divine!
If Throg can keep these guys busy, that'd be good. As long as possible. Oh, it hurts. Fucking Cygors. Yeah, don't be fighting that. You're not gonna do a good job.
Feeding time!
I still just don't think we're gonna win. There's just too many of them.
Ready!
Like, everybody is losing in combat here.
Ready to ravage! Fight!
Try and get these guys to kill the general, that might do something.
That's what the master's been! Give me flesh! Attack the mortals!
Shouldn't have sent this guy out there. Just come back here. You're never going to catch any of them. I fucked up with that.
Chaos comes! Let me kill! Retreat!
See, I have no mobility in this army. If I had some archers, not archers, Norscan warhounds, that would be a different story.
Chaos Marauders!
These guys aren't doing a great job.
Kill! Chaos Marauders! I'm ready!
And Throg's weak to getting shot, so the army was just too big.
Chaos Marauders!
Can't outflank them when they're this big.
Charge them! Chaos Marauders! Rob ready! Chaos Marauders! Offenders field!
If we could have wasted the entire load of their ammunition with Throg, that might have got us the win. But those guys there ripped us to shreds. It's alright, we didn't lose much. Shame about the settlement, but we can recover it. Just gotta get Wulfrik over here quickly. So these guys will probably make their way over to Bay of Blades, but I should be able to intercept them before they get there. Nothing else that needs to be built. Ah, look. We've got this. Oh, I should have done this before I moved.
I'm listening.
Okay, so let's have a look here. Well, there's nothing else to build, so... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to recruit another general, just temporarily. Let's just get Surtha Ek up in here. I want to recruit some more Marauder champions. Let me just see here. Or should I get Berserkers? Berserkers actually seem better. They're faster, they have more melee attack. They don't have anywhere near as much melee defense though. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to recruit 3 Marauder champions, and they're going to attach to his army for the coming fight. Alright, moving on. Battle for Wulfrik start like an easy one, but then all the cavalry will come. That's okay. I'm not overly concerned about cavalry. If we've got loads of armor, then we should be fine. The best part is how poorly Ungor spear herds will do if they had been the players' units in Legendary. Yeah, of course. It's because of the bonuses that they get. But you know, it's Legendary difficulty. What do you expect? They don't use better tactics. They just got way bigger buffs. Do you get monster hunts? Yes. Yes, you do. I'm not really prioritizing that right now.
Tanks ready. Right. To the 4 corners. Voyaging. Overrun the world.
So, transfer them in.
Journeying. I am the Wanderer. Yes.
Okay, and this is really needed for public order. Once we've got this, we should be able to maintain public order in most of our settlements. So let's see how we do. So we're up against the Green Knights as well. I'm sure we'll manage. These guys here aren't going to do shit.
Tribesmen, again it is time to soak our blades in the blood of weak southerners. Pompous and proud, yet they don't even give me the courtesy of a worthy fight. I come here seeking champions, but look, they send peasants. Their cowardly lords don't deserve their riches, so we shall kill them and take all that we see. Then, the rest of Bretonia. My masters will receive these offerings by my sword! Kill at will! Hear my taunts!
Shaman sorcerer!
Marauder horsemen!
Alright, don't want to go too wide. We're going to have
Very well!
front line with them. They'll make up the vanguard. These guys will be right behind them, and then these. Alright. And these two will go up there and just use some magic right off the beginning. Don't know where exactly the reinforcements are going to come from. I guess we'll see.
Ready to murder.
So let's see, if I use the burning head. We'll see where.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Okay, almost within range. So what are they doing?
Hear my taunts.
This one's gone.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Marauder horsemen!
Alright, so archers apparently coming through here.
Making my way!
They really didn't do very much damage at all.
Shaman, sorcerer! I've seen death.
How much magic do we have? Got a bit.
Death manifested. Hurry!
I think I'll wait before using the fire thing again.
On my way! Shaman, sorcerer!
Because if I use it, I'm just not going to do any serious damage. We'll wait till I get into combat. That seems to be when it does the most damage.
Marauder horsemen!
Alright. Few archers. One for each of the fast units to handle.
Chaos marauders! That's what the masters did! Moving! Maneuvering! Chaos marauders!
Tell them to stop firing. We don't need to shoot at this group. It's not doing anything.
Fight!
Shaman, sorcerer!
Marauder horsemen! They will succumb! Marauder horsemen!
Deaths are assured!
There we go. This should do a shitload of damage.
One's good!
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. More reinforcements. Fair enough.
That's what the masters made! They will succumb! Scouts for my armor! Waste no time! It be done! Slaughter!
Time for sorcery!
Mortal fool!
So far, everything seems to be working out well.
Your will! Chaos Marauders!
Artillery. Alright, let's hang back over here. Get back.
Bring carnage! So be it! Moving!
I'll need the cavalry to go sort that out.
Marauder horsemen! Blood!
Knights of Bretonnia come to face us from where? Over here?
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Killer of champions!
No, there's nothing special in that. Don't waste it. Alright, they got 2 units of trebuchets. We'll need to send the cavalry around over there to sort that out.
Chaos Marauders! Throw down! Roar! The inescapable one!
Okay, Skinwalls, you get back over here because you're not super fast. But these guys are fast. We'll get them over there. Kill that.
Marauder horsemen! For the blood god!
Alright, we got a
Scouts for my armor!
someone on this hippogriff. Fine, just do this now then.
Chaos Marauders! Marauder horsemen! Load them! Condiments! Ah! The inescapable one! Marauder horsemen! Ah! Yes, Lord.
Turn around and shoot them.
Yes, Lord.
Deaths are assured.
Yes. What do you bid?
Shit. Getting wrecked.
Trample, mortals! My God's call! Yes, marauders!
Behead their steeds.
Yes!
Cavalry's definitely giving us a bit of a hard time.
Your will? The dark gods command me! Ah! Now is our time! Bring us to carnage! Marauder horsemen! Close on the sheep!
Yeah, you stay out of that now. What was that? Something got... I don't know what that was over there.
Chaos marauders!
No, there's nothing special going on. Okay, the artillery's been taken out, so that's good. I think one of my marauder champions was wiped out. Oh well, I can just recruit another one. We're in the right region for it.
What? Run, you dogs!
Stay out of this. So where's this Green Knight? Where's he coming from? Maybe don't worry about it right now.
Marauder horsemen! Roar! Order the drive! Chaos marauders!
What to do?
Chaos marauders! Marauder horsemen! So be it! Order the tribe!
Uh-oh. Ground Knight's coming in at my skin wolves here. Get him out.
Marauder horsemen! Very well! Now! Yes, Lord! Bring us to carnage! Marauder horsemen!
Oh damn, they're out of ammo.
Now!
No, not yet.
Shaman sorcerer.
Just keep them busy for now. I think the Green Knight's coming. I don't know where he is. Is that him there? There he is. Okay.
Yes, marauders! Yes! Annihilation! What do you bid? Marauder horsemen! Yeah! Rah! Chaos marauders! Very well!
So you should be able to handle that.
Now is our time! Charge them! Pull back!
Conjuring. A killing.
Shit. Okay, didn't do much damage to our guys. It's alright.
Marauder horsemen! Chaos marauders! For the blood god! Marauder horsemen! Bring us to carnage!
That shattered. Get over here.
Into position!
Nah, don't do that.
Labs to slaughter!
Chaos Marauders!
Blood!
Bloody clusterfuck. I think we've got this. As long as I don't get any more reinforcements, I think we got this.
Faster! Your will? Yes, Lord! Killer of champions!
Tell you what, these guys are doing me a good job.
Get them!
Shaman Sorcerer!
Okay, looks like, yeah, the army loss penalty was inflicted, so we've definitely won. But I think the Green Knight
Hear my torch.
is unbreakable.
Maneuvering! Disembowel! The lady's blessing is lost! Chaos Marauders!
He's almost down. A tough one, that one. But we got through it. Get all the legendary Lord kill traits. That takes a long time to do that. So I think let me see here. Actually, it looks to me like all of my units are intact. Maybe this one here is wiped out because that's like what, 3 men left. Am I considering making a video quickest way to beat Lost Ericsson with Hexawaddle Toad? I'm definitely not considering that. Yeah, so I lost one of the Marauder Berserkers, but that's okay, I can replace it. And the great thing about this is that we got the sword. So as of next turn, Public Order should be a lot easier to manage. There we go. That +5 Public Order, that's what I was looking for.
The eternal challenger.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that unit.
Speak.
We've got 4 units of Marauder Champions. We can get some more Berserkers.
I'll see it through.
Marauder Spearmen are a bit basic. I think I get another champion. No. Lightning Strike. Don't think I need that right now. Alright, let's make Wulfrik a little bit stronger. Just actually, let's do this. A little bit better. Alright, they'll need about 2 turns to fully recover.
To the 4 corners.
He did pretty well in that battle as well. We no longer need this here. We can get rid of that. All champions? No, I don't think it's a good idea to have all champions. The Berserkers do damage, whereas the champions are good at holding the line a little bit. So, let's see if we go with that. Alright. All good? Yeah, now we gotta get this guy back home. When you get more of those wolves, I gotta build the building for it. So I'm not really interested in getting more skin wolves. They're just not really one of my favorite units. Female warriors could be a good pick for anti-large later. Truth be told, you just go mammoths. It's all mammoths. That's the meta. Not mounting Wulfrik. Why? I mean, why waste a point on a mount that we're not gonna use? Once he gets level 18, you get a mammoth. Poor guy gets What did he get? 420 kills? 412 kills? I didn't see that. 412, damn. I mean, 412 peasants. That's one thing. If you were a lord in Warhammer 2, what would your buffs be? If defeating me, the trait would be not so legend after all. And it would give you... +2 public order, all regions, since I'm always going on about public order. +20% to cheese, faction-wide. Oh, yeah. Okay, you get +5 melee attack for all of your units, provided you only have 2 unit types in your entire army. You only get the +5 melee attack if you've only got 2 units in your entire army. Sorry, 2 unit types. Alright.
The eternal challenger.
Okay, Longship Graveyard. Yeah, now we can go for money there. That's also good. Lots of growth happening. Now that settlement might come under attack. I don't know where those beastmen are. Let me just see if I can get a peace treaty with them, because I don't need to fight them.
By the light of the lady.
It's
My
weird
time
these
and
guys here
temper.
attacked.
Champion of the lady. Not one step further, stranger. Agreed.
Cool. Wait, we don't get a bonus for defeating Kislev, do we? No, there's no bonus for Kislev. Right. Doesn't mean we shouldn't still take it. When did I start this campaign? Today. 3 hours, 40 minutes ago. Why is Albion not making any money? Because I exempted it from tax, which I should tax it now that I've got the sword. Matt donated a Ninja Guinea there in D-Live. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support there. Johan, please, says, I'm just here for the cute guy on the top left. Huh? Is there someone behind here? I don't see where it is. Is that PewDiePie donation thing? I don't know. I just feel like donating lots of money to PewDiePie. Alright, so there they are. Alright, we should be able to... Why did my income go down? Because they're raiding, right?
To the four corners. Ahead.
Now, we're not at full strength, but I really doubt that this army of trash is going to even try to take on Wulfrik. So yeah, in case you're wondering before, do you see how these aren't connected? If you put a point into Norscan War Horse, right, what's the point when you're just going to end up going for War Mammoth? There's just no point. research available. Let's see. Okay, good. So we've maxed out those public orders. Let's see what else there is. War Tools gives bonuses to marauders. Income from sacking settlements. Vigor loss reduction for marauders. Unlocks level 1 monster hunts. I wouldn't mind doing a monster hunt or two. Melee attack plus 5 and... hang on. Reduced upkeep for marauder units. That could be okay. I'm gonna go for that. Stronger ores. Nah, that's not that important. Alright, Albion's public order is now under control, so now we can actually make just a little bit of cash, but it's better than nothing. Okay, all of the public orders now under control, thanks to Wulfrik getting his sword. Now, we're not quite done with Norska. I don't really want to take on these dwarfs yet until we get some mammoths. Speaking of which, we're not too far away from being able to get them. The tech Vampire Coast gives 20% replenishment. Oh damn, I should really research that then. Squeak. I'm hungry. What do I think about the newly announced Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order game? I haven't played a Star Wars game in a very long time, so I'm not really that interested in it. I'll tell you what I'll do. If someone does a $3.99 super chat, I'll buy PewDiePie's chair. How does that sound? I don't know. Are you gonna stream any of the Anno 1800 open beta? No, I'm not gonna stream the open beta, but I will stream the full release version. I've got early access to it. I've got early access to Anno 1800, but I can only show the open beta up until the 15th of April. After that, then I can showcase the full version. What everyone else is doing right now is just the open beta, and everyone can play the open beta now. So I just don't see the point in streaming that, to be honest. I don't like to do what everyone else is doing, to be honest. It's just... I just don't see the point. Yeah, you better run. Oh, bloody hell.
On the move.
Great. It's not going to be much attrition. We'll be alright. Alright, so over here, if we want to get mammoths, it might be better to actually get them from here because there's no port settlement. We've already got the ruinous kiln. So from here, let me just see what else there is. We haven't built the loot pile yet, and I haven't upgraded the defenses. Let me just see what else there is. Because I only need one province with that. I don't need loads of them. So, okay with getting female warriors, but we'll see. Chimera Balefiend has got the shadow magic. That'll be useful. But we gotta build one of these loot piles in every province, so I'm gonna go with that first. The army that we've got here is sufficient for now. So, but over here at Grayling Moot, this is where we're gonna build the mammoth building. So it's 3 turns away, and then we can build it. That's all we can do. So we're just saving up cash for now. I could recruit another army, but what I'm gonna do is the next army is just gonna be fucking all mammoths. I just said we play the Kel people that start close to Savage Horse. Do you mean the Beastmen? Hire a lord to recolonize the settlement Beastmen raised. Well, Wulfrik will be able to do that once he's taken the Beastmen out. No point doing it right now. Got to clear those beasts out first. What era, part of the world would you most want to see in a future Total War? I'm not really that fussed about that stuff, so I don't care. No personal preference. I wouldn't mind a Medieval 3, though. Yeah, see, if mammoths have a base cost of 550, and you get 19 of them, then it's like 11,000 in upkeep. But I have done a fair bit to reduce upkeep costs. Good. So glad CA made Warhammer their historical titles got so stale. I do agree. The historical titles are really quite stale.
Shaman, sorcerer.
I can barely even go back to play Medieval 2 now. It's kind of weird. I never thought this would happen. That Warhammer would actually become more interesting than Medieval 2. But it could also be the fact that this game constantly gets patched. New content is added. Medieval 2 is not getting anything new ever again. Alright, my biggest concern is, once again, is that damn Cygor.
Shaman, sorcerer. No problem.
So I'm just going to send these 2 up there to begin with. And we'll see how we go with that. How many consecutive days of my streaming up to now? Every day in April, I think so far. So it'd be about 14. I think I took 1 or 2 days off in March. Oh well, when you love what you do, you don't need to take a day off. You know, that's probably not even going to do anything.
Maneuvering. Quick, quick.
Yeah, it didn't do much.
Moving.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
So you just come back over here.
Now.
Wasting the ammunition of these guys here will definitely save us a lot. Because as I said, those Cygors are the biggest problem that we have to deal with. They'll just rip through all of our troops. Oh, they're not doing anything. Oh, are they coming? Yeah, they're actually coming at us now. Let's see how well this works. I got one kill, but decent amount of damage done to them. That did well.
The master's puppet.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
I've seen death. Shaman sorcerer.
Lambs to slaughter!
Shaman sorcerer.
Here we go, let's pop another one down. I did alright.
Moving! Making my way! Quickly now! Making my way! I'll take hits! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Kill them for the... Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Alright, let's get ready to attack.
Get them!
They've only sent a small portion of their army. I don't know what they're doing.
Maneuvering!
Yeah.
Obeying! Into position! Massacre! Yes, Lord! Take it, Southerner! Hunter of men! Moving! With speed!
Excuse me.
Cut them down! Chaos Marauders!
We're going pretty well so far.
Everything must die.
Take it, Southerner!
Can I wave at chat? What for? Why? Dance monkey dance request? No thanks.
No time wasted. This one.
Nice, that went really well there.
Stop them!
Positioning.
Chaos Marauders! Ah! Quick!
Deaths are assured.
Your will!
Incantations ready.
Now the big flame to come down just a moment.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Chaos Marauders!
Okay, they're taking too much damage. Pull them back. That did really well. Alright, all out attack. Let's go. They'll probably get the army loss penalty soon, considering just how much damage they've had done to them.
Marauder horsemen! Fight! Roll back! Prepare to ruin!
Probably not gonna do that much damage, but it's better than nothing. The good thing here is when we win, they get wiped out because it's an intercept battle. Is that the general there? Yeah.
Hear my talks. I will comply. Chaos Marauders! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Everything must die!
Shaman sorcerer!
Ready to murder!
So it seems like Wulfrik can't handle fighting a Saigo in a duel.
So be it.
He's getting wrecked. What are you doing? Get over here.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord!
There we go, finally. This is better than StarCraft 2. I don't know. It's up to you, mate. I like it better than StarCraft 2. Good amount of loot from that as well. And that's the end of them. That'll teach them, bastards. And we got a new Regiment of Renown unlocked, so that's good as well.
I am the Wanderer.
Oh, bloody hell, there's another fucking Beastman tribe here. Whatever. Alright, so Tower of Crack is back. So he's going to need a little bit of time to replenish. Now, someone said that the one about the Vampire Coast... Casualty... Yeah, fuck, we should research that, definitely. Well, we were only one turn away. Let's just finish that one first. I'll do that one next. Still got to wait 5 more levels up before we get the War Mammoth. What else does he need? Let's make him better in combat. So Albion's under control, but only just. It's looking good. Yep, there's nothing left to build. We're all good for the time being. Now, once we've recovered, I think I'll pick a fight with Kislev. Let's have a look at Krakadrak.
Onward!
So they're at war with the Goromadni tribe and Clan Mulder. Okay. Moving on. What's the difference between Norsko and Total Warhammer 1 and 2? I don't know. Kraken Drake should be easy to take. I don't know. We don't have any armor piercing. Norska's playable Warhammer 2, but not Warhammer 1. No, it is playable Warhammer 1. It was the last faction pack for Warhammer 1. Truth be told, I don't really see a huge difference
I'm listening.
between this and Warhammer 1. Alright, so now we can do level 1 monster hunts. So we could do Ancient Frostworm Scale. I feel like that would be pretty difficult. Ancient Sargor Eyeball. So these are just the level 1. There's also a lot of money involved with it. Not yet. Not quite ready yet. Maybe once we've got a couple of mammoths. We still need a little bit of replenishment to go through, so we'll just sit there and wait for the time being. Alright, Ice Tooth Mountains. Yeah, let's get that built up. And let's get that extra casualty replenishment rate. It's good. So Joyshank has got walls. He's got siege attacker, yeah. Should be able to handle that. Get down to Erengrad, that looks good. Okay, moving on. The fact that Wulfrik gains some 15 melee attack is insane. Yeah, it is. It's bloody nuts. In Attila, I feel what you do is take the difficulty out pretty much. You take a broken empire, and it's your mission to keep it running, not sack half of the cities. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. We're not playing Total War Attila. Can I turn the music down a little bit? Alright, sure. Okay. But he's almost at full strength. Alright, does Kislev have any enemies of their own? Let's have a look. How busy are they? So they're a little bit busy. Alright. So we want to start doing allegiance for the gods. First one I'll want to do, I think, is the serpent to get that reduced upkeep. Yeah.
The eternal challenger.
Let's move down 50% here and just encamp.
Challenge?
Right, Fort Strike. Yeah, there's.
The nation calls.
Like, we could beat that army, but in the walled settlement, that would be kind of difficult. Alright, what haven't been built here yet? in order to get the War Mammoth, we need in that other province. Just thinking what to build here. I might go with the Ice Troll Lair so that we can start getting Fimir stuff. They seem like that could be useful. Alright, over here we go. War Mammoth time. Anything else we need to build? Okay, all good. What if I was to bypass Joyshink and just go to Eringrad? Erengrad's actually less defended. It'd be more valuable to... We can occupy that though because of the port, right? Coastal settlements and major race capitals can be captured and turned into outposts by Norscan factions. On the coast you can recruit new troops and replenish your current armies. At a capital you can construct a fully fledged Norscan settlement. Alright, moving on. Are your eyes not tired of all this monitor light? You sit down there each day and you hardly ever blink. Well, I'm a robot, so, you know, it's fine. Can you believe it? 32 years old. My entire life I spent sitting in front of a monitor. My parents were always like, you're gonna get glasses. Nope. You're gonna ruin your eyes. Nope. Still got 20/20 vision. I treat him a half Maltese, half emu robot.
Then we do.
Yeah, I'll accept that. I wasn't going over that way right now anyway. How'd you manage that? My eyes are ruined. I don't know. Maybe it's just good genes. Don't know.
My challenge? Undeniable. More headway!
Like, I definitely don't trust this motherfucker here, either.
Who's next?
Don't know. I'd like to capture Eringrad.
A challenge? An unstoppable force.
Whew, that's a decent amount of raiding income. Nothing to build. Right, moving on. I think it's a myth that it just causes eye vision damage. Yeah, maybe. Rubber Snake says, Legend, shave your beard. Why? People like my beard. It's a thick beard. Maybe you can have trade with Barrow Legion. Alright, I'll look into it. I'll see if I can get any trade agreements, but I doubt it. And I think even if I did have a trade agreement, it wouldn't be worth much.
Malevolent Lord.
So let's have a look. Nobody likes us, and even if the one that likes us the most is actually Crackerdrak, it'd be worth 449. Not really worth it, so don't bother.
champions fall.
Alright, so let's declare war on... Nope. Speak to them, bypass.
Arrival. My warhounds have not eaten in days. Okay.
There we go, now we're at war with Kislev. Let's take Erengrad. It's got to be fought manually. There's nothing of any real concern here. Just do the thing. Is my beard made of cheese? No. Sorry, just give me a sec, guys. Okay. Alright. I don't really like spreading my forces across the whole thing, but it'll be fine. Just do that. These ones here will stay back in reserve. Let's go. This should be all that we need.
I've seen victory.
Probably gonna bounce. It did, but after already hitting it. So those are the great swords there. Did a little bit of damage, nothing major.
This is the greatest trade. You'll see. The gods will reward us.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Go on, you gonna go up on the walls or not?
Climb their beautiful walls. Moving! Chaos comes! They will succumb! Marauders!
Alright, so those are the great swords there. Let's burn this unit here. Might just bounce right back into them as well. No. Oh well.
Chaos Marauders! Your will! Lamp to slaughter! Decapitate!
Now we strike. Forward now. Mind their tentacles.
Your will! Chaos Marauders! Chaos Marauders!
So here he is, getting wrecked. Just pull it back. Let something else get shot.
As long as we outnumber them.
Chaos Marauders! the master's bid. Lambs to slaughter. Orders taken. Here's marauders.
Wulfrik's take! Retreat! Kill the uproar! Who wants the outside?
Well, everything seems to be working out. God damn, look at his weapon strength. 794. He's not even on his mammoth yet.
As long as we draw breath, they will die. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
So yeah, that was never really going to be difficult. Which is why we targeted it. His weapon strength reduces on his mammoth. Oh, okay. That's a bit weird. Why would it reduce? You can get a lot of money from sacking it, but I'm already making loads of money. I'd rather establish an outpost.
I'll rip out guts.
Because that way it'll be at level 3. Yeah, see, it's level 3. Oh, we don't get that many build slots from it. You fucking thing. Oh, it can only go to level 3, that's it. Oh well. So, from an outpost... How do I... I thought it would be a little bit better than this. So this here is just good for public order. Probably will need that. As for this one here, probably don't need that. There's a bit of lack of corruption, don't worry about that too much. This here, no. Shit, I guess just putting extra soldiers here. But that's not as valuable as I thought it was going to be.
The eternal challenger.
I thought there'd be a building here for reducing upkeep costs, but I was wrong. Still, there's a bit of money here, a little bit. It's making 150. It's better than nothing. I watched your video on Total War Siege, and I think Attila should be #1 for the sole reason. You used the wrong soul, S-O-L-E, not S-U. It doesn't matter. Reason that you can damage a settlement, or I guess the raider mechanic if you do. Whatever you reckon, it's fine.
Speak.
Alright, so... yeah, still be using that. Actually, why don't we go with Kindle Flame? That'll make them weaker to fire magic. Okay then, so that's done. We need to start raising settlements. I thought that settlement would be a little bit more valuable than this. It's like, it's okay, but it's just not that good. Aim for Joyshank next. Got loads of cash. One more turn and we can start making mammoths. I want you to attach to the army that we'll make with Throg. Moving on. Throg's faction has that building only. Ah. It's basically supposed to be a replenishment point. Capitals give you way more slots. Okay. What happens when chaos is coming? Will there be an ally or foe? You get to choose. You either become their vassal or you can fight them. So it's easier to become their vassal, but you get better rewards if you manage to actually defeat them. I'm fairly sure though that when the chaos invasion comes as Norska, you only have to fight one wave.
But today you are.
Nope. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done it in a long time. I haven't played as Norska since Warhammer 1. Oh, excuse me. Okay. They've just put an army over here.
Absolutely not.
How come it's taking so much attrition? Skaven Plague. Right. It's actually not that deadly. Is there a cheese for the cheese god strat for Norska? Yes there is. Mammoths. Mammoths. Okay, so we've now got access to them. Let's get... Where's Throg? Get Throg back in here. And we recruit war mammoths. They cost 616 with him. If I use the global recruitment, they take 9 turns. It's gonna take a while to recruit them, that's for sure. But I remember war mammoths they just destroy infantry, utterly destroy them. Now I still think there's another army sitting there, but I'm not entirely sure. At Erengrad, what's the garrison like? It's good enough that it'll be able to handle this. We could sail over to Norden. Let's do that. I'm not looking for a big fight here. I'll just take the small money. Nice. Easy win here. Mission outpost. Corona is really valuable as... Yeah, I'll go to Corona soon. Yeah, I will. So this can go up to level 3. Yeah, it's the same sort of thing. So... basically just go public order. Yeah. I remember from Warhammer 1, these settlements here you could get these buildings, but I guess they found out that you could essentially have free armies with it, so they patched it out. I didn't know that. Oh well. The garrison there is reasonable. I'm gonna see if I could get this guy here to join war against Kislev. I'll give them some money. See if that works. No. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before this army is ready. And let's move on. Doing some raiding? No, I was doing some conquering. Basic mammoths all the way, or some chaos ones with extra buffs? Oh yeah, if you can get the war shrine ones, get them. But that's a tier 5 settlements needed for that. We're not ready just yet. Maybe I should have ignored Kislev and gone for Corone. Well, Kislev's not that hard to deal with, so we'll see how we go. Who would win, your beard or Wulfrik? I don't know how to answer that one. Which Chaos God do I favor in this campaign? The god Jeff. Cheese God. Alright, so they buggered off.
What? To the four corners, Wulfrik.
Alright, I'm gonna hit Joyshenk next turn.
I am the Wanderer. A challenge?
And this time I'm probably gonna just blow it up. It's time to start getting this going. Will I stream tomorrow? Hang on, what? Conflict with Game of Thrones opening. Game of Thrones doesn't start tomorrow. Starts on Tuesday.
Battle time is free.
Unless you guys are getting it 2 days earlier than us. That wouldn't make sense. That'd be a bad decision on their part. Because it would just get pirated. Okay, build this here, and then that way we can get rid of it here and build the money building. It starts tomorrow in the States. Why would they do that? It's just gonna get pirated. Game of Thrones is like in 19 hours. Oh, bloody hell. Get rid of this guy. Oh. US and Canada get it first. We get it on Tuesday. So that's... Well, the thing is, tomorrow, that's when PewDiePie is doing his thing. It's in a day from now. So yeah, I will be live streaming tomorrow. Oh well, I guess I'll continue this campaign. I just won't have any high expectation for viewers. If we hit 1,000, I'll be ecstatic. Whatever. Honorable Campy did a $2 super chat. Advice for someone who wants to start streaming. My advice is... be unique. I don't know, like, it's not easy, you know, it depends on what you want to do. Like, if you're thinking that you want to stream and get a big audience, then that's really, really tough. But if you want to just stream for the sake of streaming and you're happy to stream to like 2 or 3 people, then, you know, just do whatever you want. It's tough, it's not easy to build up your audience. Once you can get about 100 subscribers or whatever, it's easier from there, but fucking hell, it's been a hell of a road to get this big. A real bloody mission. I'm gonna exempt it from taxation. It says 8 turns until revolt. Yeah, I'll see how we go.
The eternal challenger.
Game of Thrones starts 9 PM ET, which is way after your regular streams. Okay.
What?
fuck? Shouldn't that be at like 1 but oh, I guess not, I don't know. Alright, so in this one here, Bjornling's Gathering, what do we need? We've done all the 3 economic buildings. Then I like to get this so we can get more heroes of those. Speaking of which, we need him to get a wizard. I guess give him an honorable one.
Me?
Do these guys here get a mount? Yeah, Marauder Chariot. Okay.
To the 4 corners.
Alright, moving on. How does it feel being one of the biggest streamers on DLive? Oh yeah, feels pretty good. How many viewers do I have at the moment on DLive? 98. So I'm currently ranked at number 7. Cool. Oh, it used to be number 1. Sam Pepper's currently live streaming. Sam Pepper was actually in the stream yesterday. He's got 1.3 thousand people watching him. Damn. Well, if I finish and he's still on, I'll chuck him a host. Seven with 98 viewers. DLF must be really new still then. Yeah, it is. Is there knowledgeable for Norska? I don't actually know. There might be, but I don't know. What's Sam Pepper doing nowadays? I guess he's live streaming on DLive. I was never really caught up with what Sam Pepper was doing back in the day. I just knew that he was a big influencer at some point, but then there was some controversy. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, needs to get over to here. Reduce those upkeep costs. Alright, so there's a big army. They exhausted their thing.
Where's my next quarry?
What happened here? Why are we only at half movement? That's weird.
Voyaging.
Can't even make it there this turn. It's weird. Alright, I'm gonna go into this region. Into Joy. Yeah, see, there's more troops over here. I gotta be careful.
No. I'm listening.
I'm gonna raid.
It is settled.
I gotta be careful. Because also, these beastmen here might declare war on me as well. I gotta be careful. Moving on. Delayed by an agent. Maybe, but I didn't see it. What's Throg's legendary item? I don't know. I'll go and check. Go into encampment, you raid that way as well? Yeah, but I used up too much movement. I couldn't go into encampment. You can go into raid stance without needing any movement, but encampment you need 50%. Favorite Game of Thrones character? I like the Hound. I think the Hound's the most interesting. Sandor Clegane. Like, I like the Jon Snow story arc, but I find Jon Snow to just be really dull. It's like, I'm Jon Snow, I'm always honorable, look at me, I'm so brave. I don't know. What the fuck is a Lomi? Yeah.
No.
They switched armies over here. Alright.
To the four corners.
I don't think I'd be able to beat that. Fort Straghoff also has walls. Fort Ostrosk, also fairly strong.
I'll handle it.
God damn it. So over here in Norden, public order is improving as the corruption goes away. So 9 turns until revolt. There's barely any money there, so it's no big deal. What's your take on everyone claiming Night King is Bran? I don't know about that. I don't think so.
Eternal challenge.
Yeah, I just don't think so. Interesting theory that I just don't think is true. Alright, so... let's get some more. I definitely can't afford a full stack, but maybe what I'll do is bring these forces over to Wulfrik. Let me see if I can get a peace treaty with them. They're too well fortified right now.
Do not expect
it. I can't make these attacks. If I attack here, I'll probably lose, because there's 14 units in there, 13 units in there.
Not likely. Yes?
And I'll only really be able to use half my bloody army.
Sigma forbids this. To the four corners.
And even if I won, I'd be so badly damaged that they'll just come over here and finish me off. So you gotta think about beyond the one battle. Ambush, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I could probably fight both of these guys out on the field. They're not recruiting. What if I stand over here and go into ambush stance? I'll have I've only got a 40% chance of success, but whatever, it's better than nothing. We'll see if that works. Oh, fuck me. There's an even bigger army over here. No, that's a big nope. Get back over here. That's a big nope. Too many. They're being super defensive. And my army is not suitable for sieging. Alright, so that'll give us a little bit of extra cash. Not a lot. So yeah, once these are recruited, I'm going to bring them down to him and transfer them into his army. Because they're much better in his hands than in Frog's. They might go for Kark. I don't know. Not worth the risk. Go for the Beastmen. What's the point? I'm not at war with them, and if I defeat them, I'll be badly damaged. You gotta think beyond the battle. Like, we're not strong enough to beat that. There's no tactics involved that's gonna deal with it, because it's just a fucking walled settlement. We can't cheese it. Are the Chaos dudes friends with Norska? Not really, no. Norska doesn't have any landmarks, no.
I've little time for talking.
Probably declaring war. Yeah. Ah, shit. Actually, that's a big problem. I'm gonna have to deal with that right now. How many are they sending? Yeah, see, I figured they'd send a lot of troops. I'm just trying to decide on something. See, I told you, bad idea. I think one of these armies is on force march, but I don't know if it can reach me. So what we need to do in this scenario here... Shit. If we fought this battle, I don't think I can win it. There's simply too many of them. No, I'm not fighting this. I'm going to withdraw. This is fine. They're essentially sacrificing these two armies here by doing this. Now we can take them on next turn. Okay, so overall this kind of worked, because now we can take out these two armies. Sure, they sacked one of our cities, but we'll be fine. Lightning strike needed. I've got lightning strike, but you can't lightning strike in defense. Wait, I've got lightning strike, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, I didn't get it. That's okay. I think I can beat these two armies. But the third army over there, that was a big concern. So that would have knocked it down. Yeah, it did. Sorry.
Who's next? More scum.
Yeah, I can beat this. Have you ever gotten any cheese ideas from Spiffing Brit, i.e. the Attila Eastern Roman Empire exploit? What's exploit is that? You're gonna have to be more specific. What exploit is that? Truth be told, Spiffing Brit gets a lot of his exploits from me. Like the people were going on about his Rome 2 exploits. I'm just like, I'm the fucking one who revealed those ones. I revealed those exploits, not him. Steel Division 2, did you hear about it? I've heard about it, but I have no interest in it.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
So, what's the Eastern Roman Empire exploit? I'm curious. I don't know if I know it. Spiffing Brit made his upgrade essentially 0. Yeah, but also he wasn't playing on Legendary difficulty. He did unlimited money with the Eastern Roman Empire. Yeah, because of the interest thing. I mean, if you watch my This Is Total War campaign, I basically did that with that. Yeah. That's not really an exploit. It's just you just don't spend anything for a while, and then you got shitloads of money, and it compounds interest.
Time for sorcery. Quickly now.
Like, I'm very much aware of all these things. This is very common knowledge. So he's not the first person. Did you know this? Did you know this? That if you, as a player, vassalize the Eastern Roman Empire, they will contribute 25,000 per turn in tribute because of their income, especially on Legendary difficulty, because of their interest.
Quickly now. Onward. Yes. Faster, or blades hunger. Chaos marauders. Corn demands. Your will. Get them.
No time wasted.
Just wait for them to get there. I'd be able to do more damage to them then. Yeah, and I'm also very much aware of how to get free armies in Rome 2. Very much aware that you can reduce the upkeep to 0. It's a little bit more difficult on Legendary difficulties, considering you get upkeep penalties. But yeah, on lower difficulties, yeah, you can have legionaries have 0 upkeep. But truth be told, that doesn't really matter. Reducing their upkeep down to 0. Because it's not like it's hard to make money in Rome 2. It's really not.
Positioning. Going now.
But yeah, you know, whatever.
I'll be there.
As long as he's making entertaining videos.
Into position.
Let's see if this works. Oh yeah. See, I just used the burning head exploit, you know.
Wulfrik
Do you know everything is an exploit if it's powerful?
Yeah! Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! Wulfrik the Wanderer!
See how many kills he gets out of this. Not bad. Not bad, Wulfrik. Not bad.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Slay! Your will? Mortal fool!
Just wait.
Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Now is our time!
A killing cab.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Your will! The gods demand it! Chaos Marauders! Very well!
Shame and
Seems to be going pretty well here.
Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Take it, Southerner!
ready to murder.
Get nice big blob here means equally nice big burning head coming in.
Conjuring. A killing.
Look at them kills. It kind of hit my own army a little bit, but still did way more damage to them than me.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Chaos Marauders! Lambs to slaughter! Fight!
Shame and sorcerer.
The Dark Gods command me! Born divine!
Forgot about them.
Huntersmen!
Shame and sorcerer.
No overcast this time. Just do this.
Winds to me.
Chaos Marauders! Ah! Slay them! Yes, Lord!
This guy here is too badly damaged. Get him out.
Prepare to ruin!
A killing cow.
Ah, fucking thing. Oh well.
Killer of champions! Chaos Marauders! Very well!
Kill the Emperor who wants the Empire with her.
Army loss penalty should be inflicted pretty soon.
A bloodbath awaits!
Do the Norska mammoths produce cheese like in Skyrim? Well, I'm not familiar about Skyrim, but in this they are cheese. They're not actually producing cheese. So pretty silly of them to push forward to make that attack on Tower of Crack, but worked well for me.
I am the Wanderer. Yes?
I refuse.
Where's my next quest?
Yeah, I figured that might happen to that Berserker, but it's okay. Now, if possible, let's try and get this peace treaty with Kislev, because we have to go deal with Middenland and Nordland now.
Do not expect to.
Shit, they don't want us.
Undefeated. Without doubt.
Right, I don't think they're going to make an attack here this turn. I need to get the replenishment. Now, I can
Eternal
get... Yeah, let's grab them to replace the one that we lost. Almost got War Mammoths, just need 2 more levels. What else have we got? I have the guards, weapon strength when attacking. I think that's only for him. Oh, I didn't get... whatever. I was going to get Lightning Strike, wasn't I? Doesn't matter. Don't need it, really. 2 turns until they're ready. So, Norden's going to get killed. Oh, well. You got to be careful, though, because if they sail over to, like, Icestreak Fjord, which is our capital... we've got very few defenses here. So this could be a bit of a problem. Alright, it's good that that finished. We got extra casualty replenishment from it. Let's have a look here. Reduced upkeep for fighting against Empire. There's no technology for the mammoths, from what I can see. Alright, let's grab that, why not? How long have we been playing? At nearly 5 hours. And Erengrad has pottery. We can't build it. What to do next? Well, these have still got 2 turns left until they're ready, and then I'll go and transfer them over. And once we've got War Mammoths in his army, we'll roll right over Kislev. By the way, in your latest SYDC, your quote about the close battle result had me crying. Fair play. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad you found it funny. Have you watched Short Fat Otaku's video about D-Lab? It's quite important for people using the platform. Actually, Short Fat Otaku, I'm actually making a response video to that video. He is incorrect. He's incorrect. I'm working on a response video to that. He's wrong. That's actually that video is actually a bit of a problem for D-Live, but he's just wrong. But the thing is, though, he's just basing it off the community guidelines. Yeah, look, I don't want to comment on it right now. I can't save it. Am I enjoying the Norse campaign? Yeah, it's alright.
To the four corners.
So they're back to recruiting, but I can't deal with that and the garrison. I just can't. I wish this fucking army here would go away.
No escape.
Never.
Now, I'm pretty sure Norden, I saw them before having
Yes.
multiple armies. We're ranked higher than them, but it's probably due to Throg. I want to get a peace treaty with Kislev so that I can...
Do not expect him.
Won't happen. Got too many enemies now. Why do I think the response video will go live? I haven't finished it yet. Basically, look, let me just say this about Short Fat Attacker video. He did a little bit of research, and a lot of it's right, I think. But, when he says that you shouldn't use Linos, that's wrong. Well, not necessarily wrong. Well, I don't know. Linos, whatever. I don't know. Like, I don't want to start drama. That's the thing. I don't want to start drama, but at the same time, you know, a bunch of you guys are coming on and saying, have you watched Short Fat Otaku's video? I have watched the entire video. I have watched it. And he's incorrect. He's basing it off the community guidelines, not based off what you can and can't actually do. Alright, let's move on to the next turn here. Master of Beast Tech for Mammoths. Is it? Okay, I must have just missed it. His main message was just be cautious any minute he didn't know everything. Oh yeah, look, I'm not angry with him or anything. It's fine. But I'm just saying that he was wrong about you can't cash out Linos. You can cash out Linos. It's interchangeable. It's funny how much you've donated to PewDiePie.
Your demeanor tells me
well.
you are
I'm doing well. So, and he'll pass it along. I'm doing very well on D-Live, so it's okay. Alright, they left Joychank alone, so we could go and strike it now. All of that just to raise it to the ground is a lot of effort. Okay, money's not great anymore, but I'm much more concerned about this. Throg can't beat the entirety of Nordland with this.
undefeated.
Let's grab that. I reckon they're at Fort Straghoff.
Where's my next quarry?
I really don't like this fucking beastman being here. Because what I reckon, if I go in here and I take a lot of damage, they'll declare war on me in the next turn. That's what I reckon. Bloody bastards. Doesn't matter. Let's just get this done. This time we're going to raise it to the ground. Actually, what we should do is probably sack it first, get some money, and then I'll burn it to the ground next turn. Marienburg declared war on Nordland, so you might have a little bit more time. Oh, okay. That's good to know. You underestimate Throg's power. Well, you said that like in the previous one. Like he's strong, but he's not a superhero. This army here, because of these units here, they're just not good for sieges. Alright. I think this time I'm gonna put Wulfrik up on the walls, same with you. And I'm gonna get these guys here to go knock down the gate.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Might have to pull them back, they're taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, we'll see.
The master's puppets.
Oh, this could work nicely. Ah, putting more guys up on the wall.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Slaughter!
Into position!
Scouts for my armor!
Good, that did quite nicely though. What are you doing all the way over here? Oh shit, get back over here. Then again, it could have worked. They sent units over there.
So be it! Massacre! Chaos Marauders!
Alright, they destroyed it. Oh, they've also got mortars. That'd be fine.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Ready to murder.
Chaos Marauders!
In regards to D-Love, it's important that you are aware of the risk and will do your homework in regular checks so you don't get F. Press South only contribution will get burnt. Right. Don't worry about me, it'll be fine.
The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders! Give us carnage! Yes!
I know, these sieges are a little bit boring. I don't know what else to do about it. Just go straight into melee. That's all we can do. Alright, well the battle went really well. It barely took any damage. So that's good. Everyone just get over to the town square. They should be very close to it being over. Ideal vampire... Do you mean count or coast army? So there's two VCs now. Vampire counts or coast. If it's vampire coast, there's just all necrofex. That's what works. As for vampire counts, I don't actually know. Depends on what strategy you want to use. See, with vampire counts, it's all about the magic. I think it also depends on what you go up against as vampire counts. I like to use the blob technique, where you just get a whole bunch of like reasonably strong infantry, put them all together, and just heal blob them. And then as enemy infantry crowd around you, you just like smack them around with a wind of death. That works really, really well, especially when you're outnumbered. But if they've got lots of beasts, and they've got lots of like artillery and guns and shit, that doesn't really work so well. Right, so we can't actually occupy Zhoishank. It's only 9,000, it's probably not worth bothering with. So we race for the serpent. Alright, let's do that.
The eternal challenger.
Alright. So it's at level 17 now. Lightning strike might come in handy. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. With new Steel Division game coming out, I think a turn-based campaign map. Learning a new game seems fun. What do you think? I'm not interested in Steel Division 2. I'm not going to play it. Sorry. Like, if you guys want to play it, go ahead and play it. But I'm not going to play it. Not interested in it. It's not because I don't think it looks good. I think it does look really good. I don't have time to play it. I've just decided that it's just not gonna have... I just don't have time to play it. You know, like, for example, a game that I really, really wanted to play, but just never got around to playing it, and I actually own the game, is Zelda Breath of the Wild. I really wanted to play it. I own it. I've got a Wii U. I haven't had time to play it. It's just, you know, that's what happens. So, Steel Division 2, I just don't see it having a slot on my channel. So, I'm just not going to play it. So, how much... Right, we need to demolish 5 of them to get the Serpent's Gaze level 1. Right. Once these guys come in here, this'll be all we need to deal with sieges. Do you play any other games when you're not streaming? Yeah, I do, but I don't get to play it for particularly long. Like, I've been playing Anno 1800 a little bit lately. Let's move on. If we did a GoFundMe for you save time for a game, would you choose to play? Would that work? No. I'm not interested in donating, in like being bribed to play a game. I'm not interested in it. I've done that before. It's bad for my channel. I refuse to take a bribe now. What's my first and favorite Zelda game? Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda game, and actually my favorite as well. I know 1800 is moving out of Steam. Yeah, but I played on Uplay. It'll be there on Uplay. Damn, there's a lot of fucking troops there. Like a knock. I need to replenish now though.
Speak.
You know what? That could have probably actually defeated a full stack of Nordrum's crap.
To the four corners.
So they're finally on the move again. So we cannot actually colonize that settlement. Right. Alright, go back to the Tower of Crack.
Wondering.
And we'll just get that replenishment.
I eat my enemies.
He's not too far off. I think that's better. Yeah, I get that. I wasn't saying to bribe you, but finding a way for you to play the game you would like without hurting you, financially hurting your channel. Oh yeah, look, don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about me. Like to be honest, when I saw some gameplay of Steel Division 2, I thought to myself, that looks cool, but that's about it. Like, I really didn't care. I'm not that interested in modern warfare. I much prefer, you know, these kind of games. So, it looks good, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it in my own time. One day. We'll see. See, at the moment I'm really focused on growing my channel as much as possible. Keep making the best content I can. I'm not worrying about other fucking games that are, you know... I just don't worry about it. Alright, what did I research? So someone said something about Master of Beasts. Recruit duration time for... Oh, it can recruit mammoths faster, but it doesn't make them any stronger. Recruit cost reduction. I guess recruitment duration is really important because that was keeping him busy for quite some time there. Alright. So, again, we'll see if we can get peace with Kislev, because we're just not really getting any profit out of this now.
So, my hand hovers close to my...
So yeah, they're at war with a bunch of things. Maybe we don't have to worry about them so much. Alright, moving on. Chris Roro says, that beard is looking a bit longer. Did my bribe work after all? I mean, it just grows naturally. I don't think your bribe had anything to do with it, to be honest. Please shave. I'll probably end up shaving soon. Sam says on D-Live, Thrones of Britannia 2 greater than Medieval 3. Changed my mind. Okay. Excuse me. So, the faction effect is plus 15 attack for all mammoth units, right? And then, on top of that, he's also got... He's got this, which gives them an additional melee attack. Alright, but they've already got that because it's faction-wide. So that'll go up to 65 with that. Jesus Christ, that's so bloody strong.
To the four corners.
Do I plan on playing some other strategy games on your channel besides Total War series? Mostly going to be Total War, to be honest. Last year I was going to phase Total War out and try to focus on Paradox, but I don't know, I just didn't find it was working for me, so I don't think I make very good Paradox content, so I decided to just give it a break for the time being. I may pick it back up later down the track, but we'll see. I'm doing really well with Warhammer, so I kind of just want to stick with that for now. I mean, even the historical Total Wars, I'm sort of bored with them now. But we'll see. Alright, let's move on. Sam just donated ice cream. Thanks, dude. And 69 lemons. Damn. Thanks, dude. Favorite female lord? I don't know. I haven't tried out Hellebron yet. I thought that Silostra was pretty strong. I haven't played as Aranessa. I haven't actually played with Isabella von Carstein yet. Marathi is very good. I like Marathi. I just wouldn't fuck her. Not gonna say the R word. Which faction am I playing? Which faction are you playing to play first for the next DLC? The Lizardman one, not the free DLC version. Tic-Tac-Toe doesn't seem very good, in my opinion. He seems shit. Would smash Alariel? Nah, I don't know. Alariel, not my type. All skin and bones.
The eternal challenger. I am the wanderer. Lord of the monster horde.
Alright, we're gonna transfer these mammoths over to him. And you're going to get the faster units. And 2 marauders. Those ones.
Where's my next quarry?
Okay. With this, we can take on an army that's larger than us. But I'll have Throg come in with reserve and we'll start... We'll see how we go. Moving on. To be honest, I wouldn't even... Marathi. Yeah, I know, I said it. You know, when I said it, and even now, I don't think it's a big deal that I said that. I mean, it's a bit of a meme. But... I really wish I hadn't said that.
I've little time for talking, but much.
Damn. Anyway, if you did that to Marathi, your dick would probably fall off. And he ended up growing a tentacle there instead. Old chaos pussy.
Sea Fang's ready. A challenge? Right rules. Out of my way. To the four corners.
So here at least we can get a little bit of raiding done.
My ice age comes.
And we'll hit Fort Strike off next turn.
Absolutely not.
Now the defenses here are pretty formidable.
By Sigma, no.
I don't think they'll attack us, and even if they did, they'll fucking die. I'm a little bit concerned by forces here. We've got some money coming through, but I can't afford more armies right now. I want to get more mammoths.
Kislev. The Ice Queen does not want you here. She always gets what she wants.
I actually want peace with them.
Enemies. I hear it snarl. Can you? Kislev.
Because I want to go over to Nordland and sort that out. I don't... Actually, you know what? Taking Kislev, I believe there's some bonus to doing that. Let's take Kislev. What about Helebron? I don't like Helebron. I mean, you know, in terms of romantically. But, she seems like a very powerful lord. What's my graphics settings like? Everything's on ultra. Legend is just jealous of Helebron's six-pack. Yeah, I don't actually like women with six-packs. I don't think they should have them.
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
Court of Libaris. Yeah. All of the empires declaring war on me. No. Erengrad might be able to stop it. I don't know. Alright, okay.
My challenge?
Alright, let's...
Undeniable.
So the army that they've got... Oh, it's actually pretty decent. I might actually struggle with that a fair bit. They've got a mammoth, that'll certainly count for a lot. Losing Erengrad would only cost me 150 gold. It's not that big of a deal.
Undefeated.
Alright, let's destroy Fort Strikeoff.
Battle time is feeding time. Okay. The eternal challenge.
If he is lightning strike, then Throg won't come in. If you don't like women that are all skin and bones, how about Cleta? She's just bone. Yeah, no thanks. Not into dead chicks.
Skulls for the skull throne! Wulfrik the Wanderer!
So I might take a little bit of damage here on the approach. I guess we'll see.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Onward! Chaos Marauders! Now!
Oh man. those gunners. Now, if I recall, they'll knock this gate down pretty quickly, and once we're inside, we'll rip everything to shreds, even the anti-mammoth units. 65 melee attack, yeah, absolutely rip them to shreds. No way for me to heal these guys, though. That's just doing nothing. Alright, let's get in there. Start killing things. Come on. It's just bloody stuck. Come on, you fat ass. Go try and take out those outriders because of their armor-piercing missiles. There we go. And my biggest concern here is that if we take too much damage, the other army will come at us and kill us. Watch out for those gunners there, that's doing too much damage. Get back over here. Stay over this way. Oh god, it's a big mess. Get in over here. Start killing. What are you doing?
On my way.
Yes, Lord.
Bit of a mess. Probably not going to do anything.
Marauder horseman! Blood for the blood god! Let me kill! Chaos Marauders! The inescapable one!
I remember these war mammoths being a bit stronger than this. I don't know. Because there's no technologies to make them any better. And again, they do have a lot of anti-armor and anti-large in this army. And they're not doing badly. We are taking a lot of damage.
Yes! Take it, Southerner!
There we go. Are the ones with the shrines on the best? Yeah, but I can't get them yet. They're a tier above. Well, they're sort of better. They're not actually better at fighting. It's just good to have a combination of them. I find that having most of the army comprised of war mammoths and having one of them nearby helps a lot because they do provide some like buffs. I suppose that's why they're not really. I just remember them slaughtering everything with ease. Alright, I'm just going to sack it for now. Because that way we don't use up very much movement. How are we still... How is Thorg replenishing? Oh, because he's encamped. Right, of course.
Where's my next quarry? On the move. King on thrones. I'll get there.
That way we just get some replenishment. If that army over here wants to come and sit in... And then the walls are gone now, they're not going to bring that back.
Where's my next
And guess who got himself a war mammoth?
Lord of the Monster Horde.
Still very concerned about this. Vulnerable. It's good. Great Albion. Alright, does Kislev want peace?
Kislev. The Ice Queen does not want you here. She always gets what she wants.
I'll offer it to them. Alright, cool. As much as I'd love to get Kislev, I've got to deal with this Empire garbage down there. So... We'll spend one turn over here replenishing, and then we need to make our way back. Probably to recapture Erengrad. I'm not sure if I'll be able to capture it. Be able to repel this. They're not taking that much attrition. And although we've got 18 units in here, we do have one mammoth, so that'll certainly count for quite a lot. But I guess we'll see. That's good. Alright, we'll be almost back up to full strength next turn.
I am the one.
Get a guy there. Recruit a lord? Nah, he wouldn't be able to do much anyway. That's a lot of fucking great swords. Well, I'll do the best I can. Would I do the Ice Queen? I don't know. I haven't seen the Ice Queen, to be honest. So there's 5 missile units in the army. They've got some pistoliers. Now the okay, the feral mammoth would be able to take out a shitload of great swords. I need the Norscan warhounds to try to take out the missile units, because that's going to be our biggest problem. You're commanding here. Alright, I want to go as wide as possible so I can wrap around them. Actually, truth be told, I probably want to avoid fighting the great swords to begin with. Try and take out their missile units first. So yeah, we got to split up our army. If we're going to win this, we need to be careful. Okay, it's good they've left one of them out in the open here, taking them down. That's good. They've also got 2 additional units. So we're outnumbered. So we've got to try to separate them. Right, hopefully that breaks those crossbows. Yep. Then get the fuck out of there. Unfortunately, the hounds there took a lot of damage. You don't want to be fighting those great swords, but it's good also that so many of them are chasing after this. Goddamn restrict camera. Okay, he can easily handle this. They're sending 2... Oh, okay, yeah, you can handle that. I hope you can, at least. Guess we'll find out. Keep falling back in the meantime. Ah, shit.
Blood for the blood god. Charge them.
Get over here, help us take out these missile units.
Chaos Marauders. Chaos Marauders. Love them. All will be despoiled.
See, one crossbow managed to take out quite a lot of its health. Sort that out. Okay. That crossbow over there is getting wrecked. We need to get these guys over here. Take this out. Okay, yeah, run them down. Yeah, he'll rampage all the time anyway. It's good to see their generals taking shitloads of damage. Look at this big blob over here.
What do you mean?
Okay, that's gone.
Chaos Marauders. What do the gods desire? Chaos Marauders. Chaos Marauders. No.
Just avoid them for now. Trying to take out their missile units. That's top priority right now. And their general's almost dead. Well, he's broken. Sorry, shattered. Come on, kill him. Okay. Okay, infantry, move back over here. Good, enemy general's wounded. That's good to know. No. It's time to fight. Now this blob could work for us. Where's the mammoth? Okay, just, yeah, pull him out of that. That's not where he's needed. They're needed over here now.
Yes, chieftain.
You keep them distracted. You need to be fighting in amongst them. Exhausted. I need the mammoth fighting in amongst our troops over here. Get over here. Taking too much damage. Right. It's actually going pretty well, I think. Shit. Damn it. I needed that unit. The longer the fight goes on, the better. That's what I'm trying to do here. Shit.
What do the gods desire? Your will. Get them.
Too many great swords. They're just not breaking. Even though we've killed the enemy general, it's just not enough to break them. And our guys are having trouble over here. They're not particularly happy about the situation. Want to cycle charge him in.
Yes, Lord. Tremble, mortals. My God's call.
If we could just get enough of them to break, might cause a bit of a rout. They're just getting wrecked there. Not feeling too confident here now. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? Just gotta keep cycle charging him in, because he gets so many kills on the charge.
Chaos Marauders!
If I could just break them. Whoa, that was a good one. Okay, they're wavering over here.
Drag us to the souls! Yes! Yes, sword! Retreat!
Shit.
Hold back! Pull back!
Charge down that hill. Fucking cowardly Norscan ice trolls.
Retreat! Death to the enemy!
Oh, okay, just went berserk. I can't control it now. Probably get the army loss penalty soon. I don't think I can win. But we've done so much damage to them.
Kill everything! Very well!
Everything must die!
Chaos Marauders! We want their eyes!
Whew, it's a close one. It's close. I don't know what we can do. I've killed the enemy general. We've brought them down so low, but they just refuse to break. Okay, guys, get back over here. Okay, I've got control of the mammoth again. Shit, I don't know. It's looking like it might be possible. Get over here, charge into this.
Yes!
Didn't look like that did anything there. Funny thing is, the trolls are also doing a pretty good job. We might actually come out top. I think we're gonna win. Huh. Look at this.
Chaos Marauders! We want their eyes! Yes, Lord! For the Blackguard! Attack the mortars!
The key to this battle was definitely the feral mammoth.
Tremble, mortals!
We won. Fuck me. I really thought I was boned there for a minute. But then we got him. I really didn't think I was going to win that for a moment there, so I was happy with that. That mammoth, holy crap. Like I said, mammoths are really good. Our infantry were just there, really, just hold the line as long as possible, let the mammoth do as much as it can. Flagellant army span. Well, they wouldn't have done any serious damage, though. We could have easily killed them. And also, next time it has to fight, it's got a lot of extra experience, so it'll be just that little bit better. Do you feel like Norska holds up to the new factions? Yeah, it can. It can. I don't know. It's not... I don't know. Norska's strength is actually Norska. Norska's hard to invade, except for the Wood Elves, I suppose. Garrisons maintain XP? Yeah. Why Feral Mammoth and not War Mammoth? It was garrison troops. I don't get to choose that. Yeah, garrisons get to keep their experience. Look, if we have a look here. You see, it's got 3 experience. And some of the guys in here probably... That one got a little bit. That's got some. But yeah, see, it has maintained its experience.
The eternal challenger.
It's tempting to go after these dwarves, but with the Empire so close to our border, we really do need to get back.
Heading out.
See, it's all I can do to upgrade it. Alright guys, well, you know what? I think that's actually a really good place to end the stream there. So we're going to end it here. Guys, tomorrow we'll continue this campaign, but I urge everyone to watch me on DLive tomorrow, because tomorrow is where PewDiePie is going to be live streaming, and it's going to be difficult to compete. There's going to be a lot of big streamers on DLive tomorrow, but if I can get the 1,100 people that's watching me now to be watching me on DLive tomorrow, will really make a strong notice. Okay, so I will be streaming on YouTube and DLive, but yeah, if you guys could show up tomorrow, I'd really appreciate it, because tomorrow there's a possibility we might get noticed by PewDiePie. Okay, alright, anyway, that's the end of today's live stream. Thanks for all the support, and we'll see you tomorrow, same time. Later, fuckers.